This video was streamed live on Twitch. If you enjoy the content, come hang out with me over there. Okay, so the monastery I think is gonna be an absolute nightmare of a level for me. Um, we peeped a little bit of the horror last night. Um, there's like the guys and then there's the monks, and they fight each other. I'm afraid to actually shoot over there because I don't want to hit the monks. Look at them go. Oh shit. Okay, I think they're dead. I'm kind of glad in a way that I like peeped the guide a little bit, because I was trying to figure out what would be a funny title for the stream. So I was looking at what might be in this level, and I looked at the beginning and it had a warning about not hurting the monks because they'll attack you if you do. Like all of them. For the entire level, they'll attack you if you hurt one of them. So I'm like, I'm going to leave them alone. I'm going to use them to my advantage. They seem pretty chill. To the sins and misfortunes of Marco Bartoli. Yeah, I've heard it's also easy to shoot them accidentally, so that could happen. Is that a vulture? Is that a crow? Where's Rouge? Dude, every time I see a bird in a game, I'm like, Rouge is here. Dude, I thought I was gonna be so cool jumping over that fence. I did that once in rollerblades. I tried to go over a little rope chain thing with my rollerblades on, and it caught the chain, and I fell right on my ass. And I was like, everybody was just staring at me. I'm like, don't look at me. Don't look at me right now. It was the worst. Are you gonna kill the birds again? Only if they attack me first. Why is it so dark up here? Last time I played, I tried to keep them alive so I could get the trophy. One of the goons killed them at some point. I didn't know. Oh my god. That's the worst. I feel like that shouldn't count, though. Okay, that was way cooler than I was expecting. Is he just gonna follow me around making this terrible noise this whole time? Okay, we might actually have to do something about this vulture. Dude, I can't take it. We didn't see it, so it didn't happen. I was so mad, didn't know when it was. It didn't want to redo the entire level. That's the worst. I don't think there's any game I've ever tried to 100% or get achievements for. I didn't do it on purpose with one of the Tomb Raider games. I think it was hmm. It was Rise or Shadow. I got the like 100% achievement, but I didn't get every achievement like through Steam. It was just from the game's version of the 100%. So I guess I had uncovered all the secrets or something in that game. But I didn't do that on purpose. Suffering from success, I think. I like how they're chill with Lara being here, but like they won't let her in. They're like, no, this is not for you. Plausible deniability. Yeah, I'm not even going back that way because I don't need to see the corpse. Well, there is no corpse because I didn't kill it. It flew away. It got scared of my bullets and it flew away. She's not following their dress code. Oh, you know what? You're right. Dude, how do we get in? Okay, hang on. There's no way you could jump over there. Or is this a way out, perhaps? I'm gonna do something stupid like usual. Well, I didn't give myself enough room to jump. I don't want to go back over there anyway. I want to check out what's over here. I'm pretty sure there's a door here, but I can't see it too well. Did I just take damage from that? What? Or this is gonna be one of those things where there's like stuff that you can climb, and I'm just not. Dude, can you climb this? Is this? Because that messed me up so bad. Oh my god. Well, thank God we figured this out now, not like yesterday. I didn't realize you could climb the ice ladders. Cause dude, I was fucking around in that valley for like forever. And then I realized, I think in the guide it said something about climbing up an ice ladder, and I was like, now hang on. Oh, he died. I didn't shoot him, but he died. So it couldn't have been me. Can you move this? Is this like a movable block? What's with this, like, what is this? Oh. Oops. I am like the CEO of doing a running jump instead of a standing jump. Or sometimes the other way around. You know how I said I was gonna go to sleep like kind of earlier last night? It didn't happen. I don't really know what happened. I wasn't particularly doing anything, and I ended up finally going to sleep at like just before 5 a.m. Can we not? Can we not? Yeah, just before 5 a.m. I was like, all right, this is I could sleep now, and it was because I was simply just too tired. And I woke up at like just before 11. Oh, there's two of them. This is a really good angle. This is crazy. Went to bed at Sket, you went to bed at 3? That is crazy early for you. You're a grandpa now. You have to wake up at 5:30? Oh no. So does Rouge usually. Rouge is one of my mods. That's those crazy 6 a.m. shifts. When I worked in landscaping, I had to wake up at like 4:30 in the morning. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had to wake up at 4:30 in the morning so I could have like 30 minutes to get ready, and then well, actually I would usually like bed rot for a little bit, and then Um, I know it took 30 minutes to get to where I work, so I needed an extra 30 minutes in my morning. So to get in there by whatever time, I didn't want to do that. Dude, I suck at explaining things. Oh my god. Did concrete for a summer and same thing 4:30 to 5 a.m. starts. Yes. Dude, where even is this bird? Can I that might be too much of a slope there. There has to be some kind of way. She's gonna slide off if I do this. This is like 300% of my brain power. Oh, hang on. I think I know what to do. Yes. Bro, fuck off. I don't need this. How do I get rid of him? Can one of the monks take care of this? I don't want it. Help me. What is that noise? Bro, do not walk in there. Where's he going? Did he chase you inside? Yeah, I don't... Go away! Sorry. Now where am I? I don't know. It's dark in here. Bird familiar, but he just keeps yelling at me. Dude, this is crazy. Have we been in any tombs actually in this game? I feel like I haven't seen a single tomb. False advertising. Whoa. Bro, get him. I love not participating in this. The tomb was the friends we made along the way. Oh, we made a lot of friends in that last place. Is this what they call the bystander effect? Oh shit. I thought the monk was gonna win. If we were placing bets, I would have placed mine on the monk. I'm like, part of me is like, I should have helped him, but then I also didn't want to shoot him by mistake. Are those grenades? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Why do they have a room with like these giant sharp objects spinning around in there? So my pizza cutter is really old and it's okay, what is the rush? Where are you going? What? Oh, I haven't saved in a minute. I'll get to my pizza cutter story in a second. I gotta focus, or something bad's gonna happen. Dude, chill. Oh, hell yeah. You got his ass. And I get health. Thank you. Health and some kind of ammo that I can't see because it's too small. So my pizza cutter is really old. It's got like this stupid handle on it. But it works. Well, it had worked pretty well. And then, I don't know, the blade is really dull, so you have to like mangle your pizza with it when you cut it. Not a fan of that. Someone had gifted my mom this wheel pizza cutter that it has like a cover that goes over the blade, and it's like you're basically holding the blade and rolling it. It's a terrible design. I don't like it and it scares me. And I used that yesterday and I like almost cut myself like 3 or 4 times with it just because it's not like there's no good way to hold it. I can't tell what's over there. It looks scary. What is that? Oh. Oh, this is giving me flashbacks to the end of 1 where that creature was. What is that? I don't think I have the music or the volume of the game up high enough. Just let me know if it gets too loud now, because it might. Has anybody ever used a ceramic knife? I'm terrified of those too. They're too sharp. Oh my god, not a boulder. Why would you put this in a monastery? Are you serious? There better not be a second boulder. There's a second boulder. There's a second boulder. It's like the game knew. I gotta do all that again. Dude, I haven't been saving enough. I feel safe because I'm not by myself this time. There's other characters in here. There's the monks. The monks are keeping me safe. I like the way Large folds as soon as she runs into one of them. I finally had a treat after my dinner because I know yesterday I said I didn't because I had an entire pizza by myself. I mean, it wasn't like a full-size pizza. It was one of those personal pizzas because it was a frozen one. Girl, get out of the way. But unfortunately my treat wasn't that good. I don't know what it was, but my dad got it from somewhere. It was I don't know, it was like this flaky kind of Danish thing with cheese in it. It didn't taste that good. It didn't help that it was kind of a day old already and cold. I feel like it would have been nicer if it was warm. Third boulder incoming. Maybe. I'm getting sucked down there. How do I get out of here? I think I'm stuck. Actually, never mind. I did all that just to get sucked back down. Are you serious? Get me out of here. I'm reloading. I don't care. I don't have the patience for that. At least we know there's not a third boulder. Girl, go. Is this how you're supposed to do this? This doesn't feel right. I'm kind of scared of what's gonna be in here. I think that's just a pit. I don't think there's anything at the bottom. There's water at the bottom. You can go down there. Is this just to look? It's just a looking spot. It's just so you can look. Well, I've looked. I've seen what I needed to see. Oh man, I can't see anything in here. Good thing I have 41 flares. Why is there music? Oh, not these things. I should save because I'm gonna botch this. Another one? Are you serious? Who put these things in a monastery? That's what I want to know. I died. I thought I had that. I was too confident, I think. But I wasn't, because I saved right before that. I'm gonna save again, because I did it that time. Oh, how many are there? There's too many. I'm saving again. Dude, I don't like this place. Every time I start a new level in Tomb Raider, I'm just scared. I'm just simply scared, because it just keeps getting worse. Okay, there's just a monk. I was like, I heard footsteps. Oh, I think he killed the monk. Oh, I can't get involved. I have to get involved now. I took maybe a little too much damage there. We'll see. I actually want to reload because I did take too much damage. I think the worst thing about those smashy guys is that they just make constant noise. They just make too much noise. Is it really Friday? It does not feel like Friday. I actually thought today was Saturday for a while. Dude, they're like frolicking. They're like going in circles together. Oh, that was pretty good. Cubby has returned. Welcome back. I think that might have been one of the best fighting skills I've ever displayed here. Unfortunately, it was assisted. Can you push this? Can I grab it? Can I push this? Me, yes, okay. I was kind of losing my confidence there. Like, I wasn't lining it up. Shelly! Welcome in, Shelly. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. It's so nice to see you. Yes, I do have anonymous follows, by the way. Because I know some people come into streams and they like to lurk. And they get announced. They come in and immediately are bombarded by the streamer by name. I'm not personally bothered by that, but I know some people aren't a huge fan of it. I think a lot of people like in our community do that, so I do it as well. And dropping a lurk. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm afraid of what's gonna be up here. Also, I like totally avoided that hallway where the guy was. I just didn't go that way. There's a boulder. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Huh? Didn't I go this way already? Why would they do this to me? Okay, I suppose I could go back to where the guy was. I think I just took like a little secret shortcut. Okay. I keep going the wrong way. I kind of, you know, I'm getting used to the tank controls, I will say, but I still think it would be cool if there was a camera control. Oh my god! That actually made me jump. Dude, I can't see shit in here. Oh. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm a tank loyalist. If tank has no fans, I'm dead. I didn't like hate it at first. I just needed to get used to it. And now that I'm like kind of used to it, I'm like, it makes sense to me. I don't think it's like my preference, but I don't hate it. I'm like, it's acceptable. I get it. It makes sense to me. I got stuck. Dude, I can't see shit in here. What is he doing? I don't want to know. That's none of my business. I'm just gonna keep dying in here, I think. It's a room where you go and you die. Why are you guys ruining the movie for everyone else? Wait until after the movie to have your shootout. This place is freaky. Like, what even is that room? Is it a movie theater? Do monks watch movies? Do monks go to the movie theater? Fuck it, grenade launcher. No, it's not. No, that's not the way. I'm surprised he's staying in there. He wasn't one of the guys that came out of the room. Okay. Oh, there's something wrong with my controller. There's something wrong with my controller. It's not working. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. I think I might need to restart Tomb Raider. Okay, I'm restarting Tomb Raider. This has never happened to me before. This is weird. I've never experienced this before. Very strange. What is this? Render init failed with can't acquire keyboard. I've had that error before, but it's usually fine. It's usually just fine. Oh, I gotta resize my window. Hang on. Okay, it like freaks out for a little bit, and then once I get the right resolution, we're good. Okay, I think that's a good resolution. Really finicky. We're so back. Xbox, don't embarrass me like that. He has been blown up. What is going on in here? What is this place? Freak ass room. Oops. Huh? Whoa. What's with this music? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot of all over the place on this level. Fire moment. Is it? Can you actually get over this? Okay. Okay. I died. I died. Never mind. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. What even killed me before? That was weird. Alright, we're good. We're fine. It made it seem like you were it was like instant death there. Why couldn't my controller died like while ads were running? Because now it's good, but ads are running. Freak ass Xbox controller. Everything lags so bad. Also, I think it's really funny that Cass is playing something that isn't um my time at Sandrock. I think she did like 13 streams in a row that were just Sandrock. It seems like a nice game though. I get it. I love a good like farming sim game that has got other stuff in it too. I'm not really a huge fan of. Sorry, I'm putting a blanket on because it's cold in here, and I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty and cold. I'm not really a fan of games where there's like character interactions because it feels like a chore. I hate interacting with characters. I just want to play the game. I don't want to hear what they have to say because it's usually like nonsense anyway. Okay, so what did I pick up in there? Was it? Oh, a prayer wheel. Okay, so one other thing that I found was that you do actually need those. That you need like 5 of them, I think it was. I didn't read the guide. I just saw the information that was at the top. Somebody else just went online that I wanted to lurk in, but I'm already established and I'm tucked in, so they're gonna have to wait an hour for me to come lurk. I have a key though. Oh, you're the same way, Waffle? Dude, what is going... Girl, go up! Is this another controller issue? Okay, no, I don't think it is. I think Stardew... That's what it's called? Stardew Valley? Yeah. That I think is the worst for me. I get pissed off at the fact that, like, you have to talk to the characters, and if you don't, they don't like you anymore. I'm like, dude, me and my best friends don't talk to each other for months, and then it's like the conversation just starts back up. We don't hate each other. Our social media has not degraded. Thought I was the only person who found interacting with the crew in Mass Effect annoying. That's one of the biggest reasons I have not played Mass Effect yet. I've watched a ton of people playing it. I've watched so many playthroughs at this point. I think 3, because I was watching Bunny play it. Like pretty much the whole game, like all 3. I've watched some of Cass playing it. I'm like, well, how could she not? Her username is Cass Effect. I watched a little bit of Tiz Fizzy play it, but she streams kind of too early for me most of the time, so I missed it. But I don't know what's going on in those games because there's too much character interaction, and like I want to play it. I don't want to interact with the characters. And then I was just in Gin's stream earlier. He's playing Dredge. A lot of people were saying I'd be interested in Dredge, but I've been watching gameplay of it, and I'm just like, this is... It's more menu than game, in my opinion. How do I get down here? There's just too many menus in there, so I don't really want to play it. In fact, this is why I skip all dialogue. I missed. Like, there are better ways to learn about characters than just dialogue trees in between missions. Yeah. And the other thing that gets me is, like, it's not even... The conversation it doesn't flow naturally either. It's like, can you tell me more about this? Can you tell me more about this? Can you tell me more about... I'm like, okay, I would never... I don't ask people questions ever. If I ask you a question, it's because I'm genuinely curious or, like, I'm interested in you as a person. But, like, I don't know. If somebody doesn't offer the information, I'm not inclined to seek it. So that's why I'm not really into those kinds of games. You can organically let us get to know them through the story. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of games that do that really well. This game sucks for it. I don't know what's going on. There's no, they don't give you anything. They just throw you in here and you're playing the game. That's Tomb Raider. At least the classics. The fuck was that? Yeah, get his ass. Why are there why are there so many? Did I accidentally shoot the monk? I don't think I did, because they're not mad at me. All right, we got him. Oh, you too, Sharky. Undertale has really good character dialogue. See, I think I would have to give Undertale a chance, because when I was seeing stuff for Undertale, it was so overhyped, and I think it was like the fan base that had turned me off from it. I was like, this is strange. But I have heard a lot of good stuff about it, so it has to be overhyped for a reason. Maybe it's not overhyped, it's just that it is hyped. Because I used to be the same way with music, that I'm like, if something's overhyped, I'm like, it's for the simpletons. And I'm like, nah, Lady Gaga fucks. Like, I don't care. I listen to metal, but I'll listen to Lady Gaga. That's real right there. Did I save? I think it was also the way my parents raised me. My parents, didn't let me listen to pop music as a kid. Which, if you think about it, is really strange. They would always tell me that I wasn't allowed to listen to it because it was inappropriate. But, like, going to see Nine Inch Nails when I was 6 years old was fine. So it was just my parents being music elitists. That's really what it was. Because I had talked to them about it, later on. I'm like, why didn't you let me listen to pop music when I was younger? Like, really, why? Whoops. And it was basically just, they were like, we wanted you to have a refined taste in music. I'm like, refined? One of you listens to bluegrass and the other one listens to industrial and progressive metal. What do you mean refined? That's like, society sees that as degenerate music. What are you talking about? I'm like, you can listen to more than one genre, you know. Don't mind dialogue. Play a lot of RPGs, but don't want conversations to feel like a job interview. That's so true. I have a feeling I'm gonna be really lost in this place. My parents forced me to be cool, I guess, is what that was. They didn't want me listening to pop because they didn't think it was cool. Their idea of not letting me listen to pop was that they didn't want me to be narrow-minded about music. But, like, that's such a narrow-minded way to look at music. Can I go up here? No. They don't let you do anything in this game. I hate it here. It was funny. Well, this was specifically with my tattoo artist, because she clocked me as someone who listens to emo music, and I'm like, no, I never have, and I never will like emo music. But she was trying to figure out what I like to listen to because she was gonna put a playlist on. So she's like, emo music, right? I'm like, no. But we were talking about music. And then I told her that story about how my parents didn't let me listen to pop music as a kid. And she was like, so, like, when you're in your rebellious phase, what did you listen to? And I was like, pop music. Like, dude, I'm not even joking. I would sit in my room and binge listen to Rihanna. That was my rebellious phase. And I think the funniest part about it was my parents were the ones who bought me the CD. Actually, I had a couple CDs by Rihanna, and I still have them. Who's dying in there? I love Rihanna. What is going on? Who's dying? Better leave my monks alone. I think I might have shot one on accident. By accident. No, I think we're good. Except for that guy. He just yelled a little bit. What else did I listen to in my rebellious pop phase? LaRue, the one who does the Bulletproof song. I listened to her a lot. Who else did I listen to? I mean, Owl City, kind of. What is this? Sen's Fortress? Florence and the Machine. I don't know if that counts as pop music. I'd say Björk, but she doesn't either. Björk is freaky. It's like freak pop. I love Björk. Okay, that's not how you do that, I guess. I got stuck for a second. What other pop stuff did I listen to? I mean, it wasn't much. That's the thing. We don't slander Björk. She's one of a kind. Actually, I shared a song in the Discord earlier by Maddie Ashman. She just put her EP out today. She does a lot of microtonal music. Western ear really hates microtonal music. So it's not everybody's gonna like it. Alright, that's not how you do that. Well, I think the song that she put out, well, the one that I had shared, I haven't had a chance to listen to the full EP yet, but the song that I shared, I think is very palatable. It doesn't use weird microtones, because the comment I always see, whoops, yeah, the comment I always see on her stuff is like, dude, tune your guitar. It's like, that's a microtonal scale that it is tuned. You couldn't tune it like that if you wanted to. That was stupid. What? Am I going about this the right way? Probably not. But I've been so obsessed with Maddie's music. It's so good. It just scratches an itch in my brain that I didn't know was there. Dude, this is crazy. And the music I'm not into music videos, but that music video is super cool. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing it this way. What if she just didn't die when she did that? That would be cool. How do we get in there? My depth perception is off, so I can't tell which way they're swinging. Like, I didn't time that well at all. I don't know how this works. I'm just gonna keep doing it until I'm not even gonna try it. I'm just going to keep doing it until I finally get it. I don't think that's how that works, but like, what else can I do? What did I say? What did I just say? You keep trying it until it works. Brute force it. Oh, what the hell is this? I got scared. What even killed me? What what happened? I know quite a few of you are into metal music. If you've ever been to a metal show, a lot of bands now are playing like cheery pop tunes in between sets. And the funniest thing is watching like these grown men like singing along to Britney Spears and stuff. I mean, I'm no stranger to doing that. I'll sing along to Britney Spears. I don't care. I'm trying to think of one. There was a recent show I was at. It was Invent Animate. No, that one wasn't it. It was Wind Waker opened for what other band was there? There were a bunch of Australian guys. It was Wind Waker, Thornhill. Well, Wind Waker's not Australian. Cloud is lurking with you. Hello, Cloud. What was the purpose of this? Oh, I got the key or whatever was in there. Silver chair? I've heard of them. When did I see Thornhill? I'm pretty sure that was last year I saw Thornhill. It must have been because I got sick like I usually do. No, that was the year before. Hang on, I forgot. No, it was last year that I saw them when Wind Waker opened. I can't think of the other band. The hell is that band? Dude, I'm like frying my brain cells trying to think of what that band's name is. I think there might have been actually two other bands. I don't remember now. I've been to a lot of concerts and I might have gotten brain damage at all of them. Clearly. I like to be at the edge of the pit. So I've been beat up. Not on purpose, but like it's just a circumstance of being at the edge of the pit. I'm also really small. My partner knows what the band is because he sent me songs by them before. They have a song called Hitachi. If you want to share it in chat, if you're listening, please help me. Or on Discord. Because I have my phone open in front of me. What's that Australian band that does the song called Hitachi? Ocean Grove. Yes, thank you. I like them. I have to listen to them more. But I saw Wind Waker, Ocean Grove, and there might have been another band that I didn't really... I don't know. I don't remember. I just simply do not. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh. Whoa. Dude, that's freaky. Yes, I love Thornhill. I haven't listened to them in a while. I don't know where I was going with this. Sorry, that was the door that released the men. And kills Lara. Yeah, go get him. Go get him. I saw Thornhill when they opened for Invent Animate and North Lane. Dude, there was another band at that show too. I was there by myself. Nobody was going with me, so I just went by myself and I survived. And then I got COVID. So that was cool. But I actually met Thornhill after they played. What? They're really nice guys. And then when that was a really big venue, so I didn't expect to actually meet the band, and I got a selfie with the singer and the drummer. There's Jacob, and I think the drummer's name is Sam. Both really nice people. It's a good thing I looked at where I was going. And then when I saw Thornhill the last time, they were at a really small venue. And they weren't meeting with anybody. They're like, we're exclusive now. We've made it. And now they headlined, or not headlined, they opened for Sleep Token. I was like, what? Every band that I have ever invested in, no, I can't say that. No, there's too many bands at this point that I've invested in that blew up like that. Like Sleep Token was one of them. I was listening to them when they had like 100,000 listeners on Spotify, or less than that probably. Nobody knew who Sleep Token was, and I was listening to them. And I don't really like them anymore, so I guess it was a fake fan. But I thought it was crazy that Thornhill, like when they announced that Thornhill was the opening act for the Sleep Token tour, I was like, what? How? Those are my boys right there. What is the purpose of this spot? Can you climb that? I don't think you can. This room sucks. Trying to think of other shows I was at. I mean, I think the last like actual metal show I was at was Static X. What bands were there? Guar was there. Who else? Confessions of a Killer, I think is the name of the group. The guy wears like a lizard mask. Dope. Because it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's not a secret that the singer of Static X is the singer of Dope now. Only know them from the movie Empire Records. I don't even know what that is. It was funny though, I was telling my dad, I was like, yeah, me and my buddies are going out. It's like a 2.5 hour drive to the venue, by the way. I'm like, we're going out, we're gonna go see Static X and Guar. And he's like, Guar? Like, Guar? It's like, yeah. I didn't realize they were from like the 80s. Like they formed in like 1984 or something. I loved Guar. They were really good. I think everybody at that show was a little disappointed because the venue that we went to has a carpet, and I think they were being a little strict with the bands about how much of a mess they could make. If anybody doesn't know, Guar likes to spray their audience with fake blood, so I think that was part of the issue. When you go to a Guar show, you usually see everybody in the front row wearing all white outfits because they want to get sprayed with blood. But that didn't really happen when we saw them. It was still a really good show, though. And Static X, despite the fact that Wayne Static passed away, still a really great band. Oh. Oh, Empire Records is a movie from 1996. Yeah, that might be why I haven't seen it. That's like a little too new for me. Still older than me, but new enough that I haven't seen it yet. I watch, really when I watch movies, it's just with my boomer dad. So whatever his taste in movies is what we end up watching. I watch a lot of stuff from like the 60s and 70s. Oh, is this where these go? That didn't do anything. This 1985 ancient being crumbles to dust. I think we were trying to figure this out before, that all of the classic Tomb Raider games, since they came out consecutively by a year, they're all older than me. I think it's once we get to Tomb Raider 4, I think that's when I might be like crossing over in age with them. Welcome in, Adam. Yes, booty girl. Whoops. Sket is on TNL confirmed. He was on Green Day earlier. I saw that in his activity. I thought that was really funny. I had never seen that on Discord before. That you could see what somebody's listening to. It was just like, his name popped up, and it just said Green Day. I'm like, is that a game? And then I was like, no, that's Green Day. He's listening to Green Day. What is happening here? Can you move any of these? Oh, you can. Why are we lying? Oh, Sket didn't know who Green Day is? Is that what it was? Last month? Oh my god. See, but you two lie. You get on the internet and you just lie. So I don't know. I don't know what to believe. I'm inclined to believe at this point it's Sket that's lying. I feel so old suddenly. Adam, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Sket, I never lie? I asked and he said he never played that game when I said, you know, Green Day. That's funny. Is that all that was back here? Are you serious? I didn't need that. What else do you do in here? Stupid room. I'm not a huge fan of Green Day. I sort of liked them when I was younger, but not really. Because they're more on the punk side. I'm not really the punk music. They're polished punk. I think the point of punk is to be really bad. Dude, I think I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck. Green Day, damn younglings don't know Green Day. I don't know how people wouldn't know Green Day. Sket, did you really think that it was a game? I feel like people have been in my chat before asking me a question about something, and I'm like, what type of media is that? It's like the most obvious thing ever. Don't remember how the conversation went. Well, that's convenient for you, isn't it? I haven't saved in a while. Oh my god, I'm really lacking. I gotta. I don't. Well, I haven't died in a while. This has been my least amount of deaths run so far. Although we're probably gonna encounter something that just wipes my shit clean off, over and over again. I was about to redeem a save. I think because I haven't really been fighting anything. I've just been wandering around. There's no point to save because I haven't made any progress. I've just been wandering around. Dude, where am I going? Huh? What? What just happened? Who shot me from where? Oh, they're back here. Oh, did I not have any health? Oh, it was blinking. I see. How did they sneak in behind me like that, though? I'm trying not to use all my health, but it's so hard. Why are there 3 of them? Why do they sound like that? The first song I heard from them was 21 Guns, and I went to listen to them. I think that's a pretty new song, I think. When I forget what song it was that I heard. What health? You don't have that? I think I might have to go large medi pack. Oh, I shot a monk. I have to reload. Whoops. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot the monk this time. I'm gonna get out. Monk, help me. What are they doing? What are they doing? What? What is happening? What is happening? Dude, this is freaky as hell. Go, my monks. Dude, what was that? I shot a monk by accident. I have to reload. Dude, I love this. Dude, I can watch them forever. This is so entertaining. I'm turning the volume up. Dude, this is music to my ears. Yeah, I shot a monk accidentally because I was trying to shoot one of the other guys. Dude, this is so funny. What? Like, genuinely, what are they doing? I guess I'll just open the door and let them go crazy. I don't know. Get him, my monks. Not me. Yes. Yes. Dude, this is so good. I don't have to do anything. I'm making the monks do all the work. Dude, I have guns, and these monks are wiping these guys out with spears. Why doesn't Lara have the ability to summon monks whenever she wants? That's the realest question. Dude, these guys are like pretty OP. Look at that. It was like 3 versus 5, and the monks won with spears. Alright, what does that do for me anyway? Actually, I think out there might have been something you could climb. I'm gonna go back out there. I'm not gonna lie, this level is like, it's like sort of interesting, but I'm a little bored with it. It doesn't feel like there's as much puzzle as there is. You have to go around looking for stuff. I feel like I keep looking for stuff instead of solving puzzles. But also, if I was solving puzzles, I'd be complaining. So I don't know. I don't know what would be good here. I think I just really like being challenged. I didn't realize that, but I think I like being challenged. What did I title this stream? Challenge run, but I am the challenge. Clearly, because this, I don't know, I don't feel like this is particularly difficult. It's just easy to get lost. That's how I'm feeling right now. The challenge here is that I can't see because it's too dark now. Actually, it looks a little brighter on my monitor, so maybe it's my TV screen. Maybe I should have turned this brightness up on my TV. I don't know. Okay, so I was testing stuff out for my music stream, which isn't ready yet. I'll never be ready for that, so someone might have to bully me. I have to use my capture card to capture my MacBook, as if it was like a game. Unfortunately, I have like the hardest blue light filter on there, so when I set up the music stream and I'm actually streaming music, we're gonna be looking at like Breaking Bad level like Mexico filter, and I refuse to fix it. You're all like I mean, all I'm gonna be capturing is what I'm doing in my music program. I feel like most people don't know what that is, so they don't know what they're watching. It'll be fine. Whoops. Did I lose health from that? Give me a second. I'm watching in the delay if I lost health from that. I don't think I did. It's a moody 90s music video vibe. Yeah, kinda. Did I lose health from that? Maybe. Am I gonna die by the time I hit the bottom? I took too much health. I need to be patient. I need to be patient. That was stupid. That was silly of me. How do you grab it? Dude, I should have like died there, but I didn't. It's a good noise. That's not the way I came from, is it? What am I doing? This is like riveting gameplay right here. It's me blind, in the dark, trying to figure out how to go down these ladders. I think one of the other things I was thinking when I... Whoops. Okay, I'll just take the damage, whatever. One of the other things I was thinking when I do a music stream is having the chat set to followers only, because I don't want strangers coming in telling me how to make music. I don't like that at all. I'm not open to criticism if I'm streaming music. I think that's what it comes down to. And I've seen it on other music streams. People come in and they're like, "Oh, you should do this or that differently," and it's like, I'm the streamer. Get out of here. Go. Be gone. I'm very sensitive about my music stuff. I'm also gonna be doing like chip tunes, which I have never done before. I did a little bit just to test out how it works. Um, but other than that, I have zero experience doing chip tunes. I have to reload. So it's really gonna be one of those things where I have to figure out as I go. Oh my god, this is a terrible spot to have saved. Good lord, I gotta do that ladder shit all over again. He a big streamer. He said, "Don't tell me how to stream."
Uh-huh.
Nah, it's the music stuff. I get upset when people tell me something's like not good about what I'm doing. It's your creative process. No one should tell you what to do. Yeah. That's how I feel. As soon as someone comes in and suggests something, I'm like, "All right, stream's over." I didn't need to hear that. I mean, obviously if it's like cuz I'm going to have it set to followers only chat, I've done it again. Obviously, I'm fine with anything you guys have to say because I'm assuming it will be nice stuff. Or, like, suggestions. But, like, if you're telling me that something, like, genuinely, like, I don't like that. I'm like, alright, good for you. Oh, you like chiptunes waffle? Yeah, it was kind of Rouge's idea. She had nothing to do with this, but she was sending me stuff on how chiptunes were made, and I was like, oh, you know what? I could do a stream on that. I think that would be a fun challenge because I think there's a few people asked me if I was ever gonna do a music stream, and I was like, no, because when I'm working on music, it's not entertaining. It's not entertaining. It's a grueling process. Like that's another reason I don't make content out of music because I see that people say that that's the way to go to get your music seen on like TikTok or whatever. But I can't make content out of my music because my music is the content. The process to get there is the part that like isn't fun to watch. So how am I gonna make videos on it to like get people's interest? I don't know. So I thought if it's something low key like doing chip tunes, that would actually be fun to do because I'm not failing at what I'm doing because I already don't know how to do it. So thank you Rouge for sending those. Otherwise there would be no music stream because I'd be too scared.
Uh-huh.
What is catching a stray for? I don't understand what you mean, Zero. That's why I don't make videos of me making art. Yeah. See, I'm fine if people have a critique on the finished product. But it's when people have comments about my process, that's what I don't like. Because it unmotivates me from wanting to make stuff. So I'm like, well, that's my process. It wasn't for you. And I think that's because I was also a performer for the longest time. That, like, you don't see what leads up to the performance. You just see the performance. So I kind of have that mindset about music. Same thing, that's why I hated art school. I think feedback when it isn't asked for is annoying. It's like backseating a game. Yeah, pretty much. What just happened? I'm trying to see in the... Why did they glitch like that? Who talked smack about your creative process? Well, actually, no one said anything to me because I haven't like broadcasted it anywhere. I don't have any videos of me making music. I just have my music up. I haven't shown how I write music at all. I was just saying as a precaution that when I do stream a music stream, that it will be a followers only chat, because I've seen in other music streams what people say in chat to the person streaming, and they're not following. So I'm like, I don't welcome that at all. All right, I'm getting to the point where I don't know where to go. I don't think there's any point to this room. I hate it. I don't like its aura. It's bad. That was another reason I wanted to do the chip tunes, is because I don't know what I'm doing. If somebody had something rude to say, it's like, dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What do you expect? Dude, why is it lagging so bad? I don't know if anybody else is seeing lag. Maybe it's just the phone that I'm watching it on. If anyone says anything about the process, you tell us. We'll put the boots to them. Thank you. I wouldn't be worried about any of my viewers saying anything that I don't like. I'd be worried about a stranger coming in who doesn't know the vibe and thinks they can say something about what I'm doing to me. Alright, I don't need... How do I get in there? I need another key. I just punched my mic stand. Really cool. Not seeing any lag. Okay, it probably is the phone. It's an old phone. It wasn't mine either. It's a Galaxy S9. Which I do have, but I can't get it to stay powered because I was having battery issues with it. I just have a horde of Samsung Galaxies. I might like Samsung Galaxy. Just an idea. It's a theory. I still can't believe how much time I wasted at the beginning of this game because I didn't know you could shoot the windows. Punched my mic and pulled my earbuds so much today. There's a streamer that I watch occasionally, and she does she's got, I can't remember now if it's headphones or earbuds. She'll go to stand up and forget that she's got them on, and they just get yoinked right off her head. And it's almost every single time she gets up too. It's really funny. But also I feel kind of bad because it's like it damages them when you do that. So eventually she'll probably have to replace them. It'll happen to me, I swear. That was me with headphones. I don't think I've ever, like, accidentally done that. Oh shit. I was... I didn't think this was gonna... I thought I had already been back here before. What? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. That was pretty funny. I was so confused. That was a really weird interaction. I haven't saved in a minute. Stop snitching? Who am I snitching on? Dude, I did all that and botched it. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I can't get Maddie Ashman's song out of my head. I've been obsessed with it completely since I heard it earlier today. It's so good. At least you saved. Yeah, I save a lot. I save so much. Just listened to it. It was fantastic. I'm obsessed with it. I can't remember the first thing I heard by her. You should do a push-up for each save. I don't think so. My controller stopped working. Controller is not working. Controller is still not working. I gotta restart Tomb Raider. Yeah, really good thing that I saved, because what the hell? How do I open Tomb Raider? Dude, this keyboard error is so strange. You know what? This is really strange. It seems to be timing itself when the ads run. Almost. Just about when ads are supposed to run, the controller stops working. This is so loud. Why is it so loud? I'm gonna resize the window. Is there any, like, green lines there? No, I think that's a good sized window. This music hits so hard. I think I might be onto something, though, with the fact that it keeps doing that, like, almost every hour while I'm playing. Dude, I get all that set up and then ads run. Thank you. Thank you for that, Tomb Raider. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright, really great spot to have saved. I took damage from that, unfortunately. I'm gonna save scum that because I don't have enough health to be doing this. I'm so focused. So focused right now. Oh no, I'm dying! Dad was Spanish, so most words are basic Spanish or swears. Mostly just said, Skelex, hope you're doing well. What was that? I didn't get to read it, I just saw Spanish, and I translated it in my head. Yeah, espero que tengas un buen día. I can't translate Spanish, I only understand it. Took Spanish 4 times in school and basically picked up nothing. I grew up in an area where a lot of people speak Spanish here. So I had to learn Spanish when I was younger because of that. But unfortunately I've forgotten most of my Spanish. But like I still get mixed up on stuff in English because I grew up learning 2 languages at the same time. But I do very much speak English. I think we know that. Maybe not very much, but I do speak English. What is this? What is this? How do I get in there? Let me in here. Were we in here from like the other side or something? Oh, Waffle, your dad did the same with swear words for French. That's like the Quebec French, though. That's like freaky French. Oh, wait. Oh. Just let me in there. The better French? The only exposure I've really had to the Quebec French is listening to XQC, and he's like a different breed of French speaking. Like, you can't understand that guy. He's really funny. He's so awkward. I love him. I think he might be a bad person, though. But, like, he's really funny. Yeah, 12-hour stream was crazy. I hope that went well for you. I didn't get to stick around to watch any of it, unfortunately. But it seemed like you guys were having fun when we raided in last night. With Quebec slang. I don't know anything in French. French swears are all just religious words. I would imagine. Dude, what is the point of this room? It's pissing me off. I don't want to get in. We've seen clips where XQC's family doesn't understand what he's saying. Oh my god, that's pretty bad. I think he just talks faster than he can actually, like, talk. It's too fast. How do you get in there? Is there like a lever that I'm not seeing? Because I don't see a lot of stuff. Yeah. No, there's nothing there. I was hoping there would be something there, because that'd solve all my problems. There's nothing. There's nothing. How could they do this to me? It's like this every puzzle. You know how I was complaining earlier how there wasn't enough puzzles happening here? I take it back. I don't like this. I don't like when there's suddenly a puzzle and I can't solve it. Dad's family has always said, Dad spoke pidgin Spanish, so sometimes they don't understand him. They told me to never learn Spanish from you and get far with it. No, I heard you say you like the challenge. Don't go back on that. I mean, I do, but like, this is weird. Because there's no levers or anything. There's just agony. Dude, that was sick as hell. I can't believe I did that without getting hurt at all. I did not get hurt once. I'm a Tomb Raider pro. No, I'm certainly not. What do you do, though? I'm so confused. It's just water. Also watched the end of your stream last night. A friend who was the fish smoking a cigarette. Yes, I like that a lot. Wearing the Santa hat and shoes. Yeah, that was one of the reasons I decided to raid in. It was that image. I was like, alright, something good is cooking in there. We gotta go check it out. And since Keys had recommended you, I was like, there's gotta be a good person. And Keys was certainly right. So I'm glad that's where we decided to stop by. Loved my comment though. I don't remember what I said. I say a lot of things and immediately forget. Also, hi Rouge, welcome in. Kind of missed you there because I'm really lost. Really lost. Yes, Keys is fantastic. I just found Keys stream like I don't, maybe a week ago. Yeah, I think it was about a week ago. I came across Keys stream. I forget, it was probably Elden Ring stream. But I was immediately like, this is peak content right here. But like, he's got a really good community as well, so I was like very much invested in that. So I'm like, all right, I gotta check the rest of these guys out. And I'm like, I want to chat more, but the chat goes crazy. And I don't know how to contribute to it sometimes. Well, I gotta scroll back up a little bit. Give me the motivation to get them. Oh yeah, the Korok emotes, they're really good. I love those. Just said I love that something good's gonna be happening in there. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, I knew the vibes would be good based on the images that I was seeing. I had high hopes. Oh no. I didn't know you could zoom in on chat. It just made you guys massive. And you're already pretty big because you're just on one screen. Oh, all the animals are community member pets? That's so cool. I have something like that too. I have, when I put my BRB screen up, I have a little slideshow that plays with stuff that people have submitted of pets. There's not a ton on there right now, but I'm hoping one day there will be so many. But we got good pictures on there as it is. Okay, I might have to look at the guide now, because I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Oh, my phone is like so far away from me. I have so many tabs open, wow. Some many silly animal pictures. I don't really remember what they were. I know there was a dog that I was staring at the dog's face for so long. My phone is really bright. It's like super quiet in this area as well. It's kind of scary to me. I don't like when an area is really quiet. Like I need things happening in my ears or it's not real. Maybe if I go back this way? This is the way I came from before. No, it's not. What do I have in my inventory? Oh, I have a key. What is this key for? The strong room. Where is the strong room? I wish there was a map. Rouge, you missed it. Kale had a bird familiar for a while, just following him around this level. I did. I had quite a few. And nothing happened to them. No, nothing happened to them. I love the ceiling here. I'm making art. Yeah, Rouge's emotes are really adorable. Also, Sharky has some really good ones. I don't remember who else is in here. We could run shout outs again, cause we have perhaps new people. We gotta let Sabby know who's in here who streams. Maybe it's for the best that Rouge missed some of that. Alright, is the shout out thing broken now? It might be. Might be a little broken. Sab, you are genuinely so sweet. I love that. That's exactly what we do here. I've been like collecting wholesome people. So now I've collected you. You're part of the gang. I also follow most of the people that get shouted out on other channels. And I check them out at least like once or twice if I can help it. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, it really does just disappear. I do have to fix that. I don't really know what changed with it, because all I added to the command was it shouts the person out in the chat through Twitch. It's a little peep. You get a second. I'm like like if you don't read it fast enough, you don't know who it is. Oh, is this the strong room? It's so funny how fast it goes by. Also, did it just pull up Sket's picture instead of Sabby's? Dude, it went by so fast, I couldn't even process it. Must send the Kiwi support bras to all. Remy, whose username is Sinoosh, isn't Kiwi, but they are from Australia. What key was? Oh no, the controller's broken. The controller stopped working. You were able to shout yourself out? Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. I don't remember the last time I saved. Oh my god. Help. Help, I'm stuck. What is going on with this? Okay, I gotta restart Tomb Raider. Okay. Dude, I'm sorry. Everything is so scuffed tonight. This is like the 5th time this has happened. Or maybe not 5th. I just wanted to see if it worked, but we'll never do that again. I mean, you're free to do it here if you want. It's up to you. I feel that way at like concerts as well, that like when you're performing with your band, everybody's introducing like the band members. That it's like, do you introduce yourself or do you let somebody else do that? Okay, controller works now. Oh, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna resize my window with a touchpad. That looks fine, right? There's no weird... Oh, there's a little bit... There's a little bit of... Okay, now it's full. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't know why everything is breaking tonight. This is so weird. Kale is the MVP of finding the best people. I blindly follow him and it usually works out. I do. I spend a lot of time looking all over okay, I saved it a good spot. I spend a lot of time looking all over Twitch for nice communities. I've found a lot of success with that so far. My method, because I don't want to gatekeep ever. I hate gatekeeping stuff. My method is going to the categories and looking for games that I like, because I know if somebody likes the games that I like, they usually are very similar to me as a person, and they have like similar values. So I usually look at Zelda games. I think Zelda games are like the best scope of a nice streamer. And I'll see who's streaming in whatever category. And I never watch anybody who's streaming who has like 30 plus viewers usually when I'm searching for other people. I look for people who have like maybe around like 20 or less. Like I will scroll all the way to the bottom of a category to find people. Like the people who are streaming to like 0 to 3 people. Because you also, like, I don't know, people think that because someone's not interesting that they have no viewers, and that's not the case. Sometimes there's, like, absolute gems at the very bottom of a list, and they just don't have the right connections yet. So that's what I've been working on doing, is, like, giving back what I have been given in the Twitch communities that I'm in. So I'm like, I've had a lot of support from like really big streamers, like in my opinion, really big streamers. So I hope to be that for other people, even though I'm still a small streamer. But it's having the community that gets us to where we need to go. Zelda's my jam. Glad that's your litmus test. It really is. It works. That's how I found Sket. I was looking at the Wind Waker tag, and he was playing Wind Waker. That's how I found Remy as well. Remy was playing Twilight Princess. Who else did I find on the Zelda tag? I mean, I found Shaky through the Tomb Raider tag. I remember having someone come into my stream saying they love people who have 30 or less because they can give the best content. Yeah, I mean, like, when you have a small amount of people like that, like, 30 is not small. I mean, even having sometimes, like, 8 people in chat, like, in chat, not just watching, is a lot. But, like, you could get that individual attention from a streamer if there's not that many people. So that's how it's, like, you could gauge if someone's a good streamer. As if they have people talking to them, and you can also interject and perhaps say something. You can figure out what the person's like. Scroll to the bottom of the list. Did the @ symbol went through the alphabet? I think I got everyone, unless someone hasn't told me they stream. You could also check who's in chat. I don't want to assume you do or don't know how to do that, but if you don't, I could tell you. You just have to let me know if you're on mobile or PC. Yeah, it's growing together with others. It was like 3 years ago, but my last stream attempt was Wind Waker HD. That was like one of the first things I had streamed a couple months ago. I started streaming and I was like, I think Wind Waker would be a good game to do this with. Got to see me bang my head against the wall doing a speedrun trick for 30 minutes. And it wasn't even a speedrun trick. It was completely optional. I'm gonna save because I don't know if you can make this jump. I have the feeling I have 1,000 followers, but if I had one person in my chat, try to make them laugh, smile, just make their day the best it could be. I feel exactly the same. Exactly the same. That's why I always have my viewer count off. I never look at it. I also I don't care if people are lurking. Cuz some people just like to listen. They don't need to chat. They just want to hear and watch. Dude, this trackpad is killing me. I'm trying to see if I missed anything. Okay, it doesn't look like I did. If I hit it first try, I would have saved 10 seconds. What do you mean? You could have just gone straight. You made a speedrun trick out of nothing. Oh, I don't think you can hit this. Oh, no. Oh, but I didn't die. Is this like a trap door? Taking notes. Want to be someone that pays the kindness I've been shown forward. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been doing, and it's been working out really well. Your account's always so hard on people. In the end, it's all about have fun. Doesn't matter if they're active or lurking. Just want to make people smile. Yeah, I that's the best part for me, is knowing that I have entertained somebody for a few hours, or sometimes a couple minutes. If they could only stick around for a couple minutes, then so be it. Because there's something I used to say it a lot at the end of every stream, and sometimes I do if I remember, but like, we have a limited amount of free time, and like the fact that you people choose to spend it with me is like, that means so much, genuinely. Like, I love having people to hang out while I play a silly little game and say silly little things. What is this key for? Rooftops key. Dude, I think the controller, oh my god. What is going on with my controller today? Life's too hard, so if I could share that kindness, make them happy, I don't care about numbers, because a smile and laughter is the best feeling in the world. So true. We're literally on the same wavelength. That's like, that same brain cell type right there. Okay, well, the screenshot button's working. This is so strange. Like, what am I doing differently? How do I have things set up that, it's just not working right? I guess I have to... Oh, I think we're back. We're back. The controller works. That was really weird. I have like 40 screenshots. Oh my god. Where was the rooftops? Dude, the screenshot notifications will not go away. Oh my god, there's so many. I wish you guys could see them. I'm hoarding the screenshot notifications all to myself. I'm looking for a keyhole. They're a bit hard to see. Okay, not that way. Where would the rooftops key be? Okay, well, one thing that I changed, I had tape tools activated, and I had the stream embed link on, which I don't normally do. So I just turned that off, and now the controller's back. So I'm wondering if it was trying to control something in that window. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how to get tape tools to work properly. Because it seemed like it worked the first time I used it pretty well. And now if because I had it capturing my screen as well, so I was like broadcasting my screen to a browser. It seemed like it was working okay, and then out of nowhere, it's been lagging. Like, it's making my computer lag. So, I gotta figure out what that's about. I might just not be able to run it anymore. Which is no big deal, but I'll see if I can find another program that works like Tape Tools. Because it seems to be, kind of experimental at the moment. But it is fun. I like seeing you guys put critters on my screen. The Pikmin in the booty shorts yesterday was so funny. Dude, I should save. This is crazy. Why have I not been saving here? Like, this is absurd for me. I think this one might be a standing jump. It was. I did find you on TikTok to find that clip.
No.
What? What no? What's supposed to go in there? Some kind of triangle? What other stuff do I have the stuff on TikTok. I have, I missed. Oh my god. I have stuff on YouTube, and I have Instagram. I think that's the only places I upload to. What is this, a triangle for ants? Where's the rooftop key? They just look at me, they don't tell me where to go. Do kiwis eat ants? I feel like they might. They got really long beaks. I love kiwis. They're so silly. They're just silly little guys. Most bugs? Dude, we're learning so much right now. I wish SiriBot had kiwi facts. They have crow facts. If you do exclamation point crow facts, you'll get a crow fact at least. Oh, there's no kiwi facts. How could they? There's shark facts. I always go for rock facts. Krill facts. Shirt facts. I mean, if you go to SiriBot's website, they have all their documentation on there of like what commands you could use. There's a couple fun ones. There's like the table flip ones, the word scramble ones. Man, I am so lost. This is... Okay, I was that way. There was no keyhole over there either. I just need to know where the rooftop key goes. How do you search in page on mobile? Probably the button that says find in page. Isn't there slots in SiriBot? What do you mean? Return to the purple hallway. What's the purple hallway? The purple hallway. Sometimes I feel like if I say a word enough, I'll figure it out, but that's not how anything works. Like a command that acts as a slot machine? I don't even know what that is. Scat, what are you talking about? It's the hallway that's purple. Well, we did find the purple hallways. It's real, I swear. I remember seeing it. You gotta check SiriBot's website. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, it's saying to go in where the rolling blades are. Dude, I hate this place. Oh, they're like freaking out in there. Look at them. They're all like glitchy and shit. I think the reason I haven't been saving so much is because usually the saving happens when there's platforming, and there hasn't been much platforming. And even when there is platforming, it's not difficult. Is this the rooftop? Oh, I guess it is. Love Kiwi's evolution. So closest relative is the oh, I did know that. The extinct elephant bird from Madagascar. How did Kiwi's ancestors get from Madagascar to New Zealand? I believe Kiwis were flightless in Madagascar, then evolved to fly, flew to New Zealand. Then when they got there and there was no land mammals in New Zealand, they became flightless again. That's really interesting. I don't know much about Kiwis, but they are funky little guys. Thank you for the info. I love that. Nature is very strange. I mean, a lot of us are in North America, so we've never even seen a kiwi before. I feel like I don't think often about kiwis. Like it's not, they're not a common occurrence. I've never encountered one. I don't think about them. I mean, even armadillos. I didn't even know armadillos like roamed around in the wild until I went down south and I saw, unfortunately, they were all like roadkill on the side of the highway. But like I barely even realized that armadillos were real. And they're a strange animal too. I love those guys. They're pretty cute. My one kiwi fact I bring to parties and that's it. In Canada, almost as far as I could be from New Zealand. I wasn't really paying attention to what that lever did. Let me pull it again and see what happens. Are they gonna show me? Oh, I guess it turns the fire off. I'm probably on a time limit. I know exactly what's gonna happen here. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Don't remember what kiwis look like, so I'm thinking of the Kiwi from Skyward. I mean, they kind of do look like the Kiwis. Not far off. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. I didn't watch much of that show growing up because it kind of came on TV when I stopped watching TV. I wasn't into TV anymore when that show was coming out and got really popular, but it was pretty good. I probably would have liked it more if I knew I was going to get my degree partially in Latin American and Caribbean studies. Okay, well, did I even have to pull the lever? Because I could have just jumped over all that. Unless it just makes it easier. I don't know. I'm not going in that big open space. I don't know if I want to be in this big open space. This game's so scary. Oh, it's another one of those things. Can I put this in there? No. Can I put this in there?
No.
Okay, Lara. What the hell is this? I do have to go to the big open room. Oh no. Oh no. I have to reload because I accidentally shot a monk. Okay, no problem. I'm just gonna climb up here. Yeah, kiwis are awesome. They're really cute little guys. Oh no, he killed the monks. Monks avenged. Okay, what else do you do in here? I think I took damage from doing that. I have a feeling this lever is just gonna open these grates on the floor. Yeah. I'm so smart. Very wise. I'm like, what does that do? Where does that go? Probably not anywhere I want to go yet. I don't know why that phone is lagging so hard. That's crazy. It's like it has a really good processor on it, so I don't understand. I got the Galaxy S9 Plus cuz I see where I am. Cuz I thought I was going to get more into mobile gaming cuz the phone I had before was a Galaxy S5, so it couldn't run much. And I ended up not really playing any mobile games. I wasn't into it. So that was why I got the S5. And or the S9. I did really like it. And mine worked for 7 years. The only thing that went wrong with it was that the battery wasn't working anymore. And everybody online, I was trying to look up, like, what to do with my phone. Everybody online was like, it's like a 7-year-old phone. It's not worth fixing the battery. Just get a new phone. I'm like, well, that seems wasteful because the phone still works. It's like how the Native Americans like to use all of the parts of the animal. I'm like, this is wasteful. Just the battery is what's gone. Who built this place? It's really weird. I think as a society, we're very wasteful in general. Like, it's always about buying new things. Like, the new things come out. Your old thing still works, but buy the new one because it's new. I'm like, why? That's weird. Buy the thing you don't need to be cool and fit in. That's really what it is. It's okay to use old stuff, I promise. The people who care about that don't matter. I mean, they do matter, but their opinion on that doesn't matter, is what I mean. New things scare me. Yeah. I was so mad that I had to get a new phone because I'm like, great, now there's shit on there that I'm gonna have to learn how to use. I'm still learning how to use this phone. I've had it almost a year now. There was still stuff on my S9 that I was learning that was on there. I swear to God, they kept putting updates. They were sneaking little updates in there for me up until the very last day I used that phone. So I was still finding new stuff even when I was trying to get a new phone because that one stopped working. And I did find out what model phone I have. It's the S24. Because I got a refurbished phone last year. So it was like the previous year's model. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where to go because this place is really confusing. I tried to buy refurbished. Yeah, I don't think I've ever bought refurbished electronics before, so I was a little scared, but my phone's been really good, so I was scared for no reason. Because I bought it directly through Samsung instead of like from a store or anything, so I think that helped. Oh, there's a window I have to shoot out? Where was that? Where's the window? Oh. Really cool. What are these? Oh wait, are these the triangles that I have to put in the triangle spots?
Uh-huh.
Not, I thought they were gonna be gold.
Uh-huh.
How did I get back up before? Was it over? It was over here. I had to help my grandpa with his printer. He bought a really expensive printer, and then it stopped working. And by stopped working, I mean it like disconnected from the Wi-Fi, and he couldn't figure out how to put it back on. So he bought a new printer, which was like the same one, expensive model. So I fixed the problem with the old one, and he's like, all right, well, you could just have it. So now I have this, like, state-of-the-art wireless printer. Oh, they're so tiny in the menu compared to the prayer wheels. Oh my god. What did that do? I should save. Oh, can I not go any farther? Wait. What? Also, oh, I was like, where'd the star go? Because I thought there were two, but it just got pushed backwards is all. I figured it out. Oh.
Uh-huh.
How many of those do I have now? 2. Which means I need 2 more. Can I just go around it? Why did I do that in the first place? Another Pikmin sacrificed to the ads. Can I just like sideways jump? How do you sideways jump on command? Oh, is it like this? You were in the middle of typing that. Girl, wrong way. Oh my god. You can make it this far in the game and you can't figure out how to jump. To be fair, I was trying to do like trick shots. I was trying to go like sideways and shit for no reason. How did he get through here? Why do I suddenly like don't know how to go this way? Guys, what do you think the other triangle does? Dude, I like these monks. They're chill as hell. You're back, Rouge. Welcome back. At work, we'll be lurking. No worries. I'm glad you've stopped in, and I appreciate the lurk. Time zones are so weird. I don't know what time it is in New Zealand, but like it's 10:30 p.m. on a Friday night here in New York. That always gets me. That like 4:30 p.m. or 4:28 p.m. and it's Saturday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you guys are already like near the end of tomorrow for us. You're in the future. So crazy. Time zones are so weird. Laura is on fire. Oh, I didn't need to do all that. Oh no! Oh no! That hasn't happened in a while. By a while, I mean maybe 15 minutes. Oh. Oh, this is so far away. What is going on? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can sort out what's wrong with my mouse. While we're in ads. And not have audio playing after listening to music. And it clicked back into the window. I can't wait to be in the new games, so I don't have to deal with the jank of like setting all this up. It's really not that bad though. I have Tomb Raider 3 ready to go, and I think I started working on Tomb Raider 4. And I'm talking about compatibility wise with streaming. There were a couple of programs and mods that I had to install to get things to run correctly. So that's what I was talking about. Like, I have hours in Tomb Raider 3 already, and I've never played the game. I should save. Kale's probably sick of me telling him how much I appreciate all he does for me / us. No, I'm not. I love hearing that. Dude, those guys are freaking out over there. How are they doing that? Oh, my phone completely froze. Well, it's not my phone. It was my mom's old Galaxy S9. There was something that I was talking to my partner about this, and I want to read how I worded it. He's about to be more sick because I'm not stopping. What exactly did I say? Oh, that's what it was. I was saying how everybody seems to react like my positivity is like a shock or something. And I had said that I don't know what I'm doing. I said I'm basically just trying to be the person I needed when I was younger. So that I think that's where my kindness comes from. Because I don't know. I mean I didn't have like a rough childhood, but like I didn't have like the right person. So I'm making up for me not having that by trying to be that for other people, maybe. But it also just it feels nice to be nice. I'm physically incapable of being mean. Like I timed out Sket as a joke in Rouge's stream, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna cry. Like I don't know what that says about me as a person. If that's a good indication of like I can't be mean. I literally can't be mean. I can't do it. Being a decent person comes second nature to you. We deal with so many shitty people on the daily nowadays. It can be surprising when people don't suck. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of it. That like people are just so used to people being like shitty that when someone's nice to you, it's just shocking. And I'm like, why isn't this the norm? The instant regret, dude. I felt so bad immediately. I think it was also because it was Sket that I felt bad. I'm like, he's never done anything to me. I'm positive too, and I think people feel like it's fake at first. Yeah, I've definitely felt that from some people that they think it's like a front or like an act, and I'm like I can't be any other way. Like I've always been like this. Cuz I try to okay, the best example I have is like I don't know, like a game like Fallout 4 where you have like the choices or any of the Fallout games where you have choices where you oh shit. Where you talk to the characters. I've tried to do mean runs and I last like 20 minutes at most and I'm like this is the worst thing ever. I can't do it. This is more about them than me. Yeah. Laura said no though. I was talking over so you probably didn't hear it. Sharky's first stream, people tried to get me to time others out as a joke. I couldn't bring myself to do it. That's how I feel. I'm pretty sure you guys were here yesterday when I mentioned it, but like I've asked my mods to never do that because I don't like when people do it to me. May or may not add a rule about not bullying Sket. Oh no, what did I do? I don't know what door that opened either. You have to check where everyone is mentally. That could hurt someone's feelings. Yeah, because it's happened to me, and then I just stopped talking for the whole rest of that person's stream. And the streamer probably didn't know it. They weren't the one who did it. It was one of their mods who does it to everybody as a joke all the time. I never thought they would do it to me because I had previously said in a stream that they were in that I don't like when people do that to me, and they did it to me anyway. So that was like the extra insult added to it. I was like, wow. How's Zero supposed to survive with a role like that? Be quiet? I don't know. Sket be catching strays constantly, so he needs a place to chill. That does sound really annoying. Yeah. I mean, the person is usually pretty nice. And the stream that it happened in, the person's really nice. But it was just like... It felt very strange to me that, like, I had established that, and they did it to me anyway. Maybe they forgot. I don't know. They're a really, really good mod. They stay really on top of, like, shouting people out and stuff, and all the streams that I've seen them mod in. But I think, well, Cass has like some sort of rules set up for people to look at that, like to be nice to each other even if you're being mean as a joke. Like you're just joking, like being playfully mean. I think she kind of doesn't want people doing that. I sort of feel the same way. I think I died. Yeah, I did. Like the playful teasing sometimes is someone's boundary and it needs to be respected. I can allow Zero to bully me though. I think it depends on the space though. Where? Oh, that's under the thing. It's under the statue. I remember now. Yeah, it depends on the space because some streamers aren't comfortable with that happening in their stream. Just because like if somebody comes in who doesn't know the two of you, they think like the streamer is just letting people be mean to each other in chat, and that might push people away from like actually staying. Because I know that's why Cass has made a rule about that. Yeah, she just added some new ones. They are really good rules. They're super mindful. It's basically just be respectful to everybody who's in chat. And it's cuz she's like trying to grow her channel as well. So you really don't know who's going to be in there, who's going to see stuff. Cuz sometimes her chat gets a little crazy. And it like to an outsider it probably looks bad. Because even if you have someone who's a lurker and they don't chat, they still see what happens in chat. Don't let him know I've said that. Especially when everyone is thirsting after a character in her game. Yeah. I feel like that's not, like, really peculiar behavior. I think that's, like, fairly common. I feel like that's, like, the community vibe. Whoops. I will say that I think the character's name was Logan or something. I was expecting something a bit different based on how everybody was reacting, so I was a little underwhelmed when I finally saw what the character looked like. I was like, oh, okay. Don't tell Cass I said that. Yeah, for a new person might be strange at first. That's what I would be worried about the most, is if people are like play fighting in my chat, they think I'm allowing it, but it's like, I know these people and they know each other and they're okay with it, but somebody new doesn't know that. Felt the same after seeing Penn with the way Seb was going on about him. Yeah. I'd maybe, this is no disrespect to, how did he do that? Did anybody else see that? He just walked through this. He's gonna do it again, look. How? Oh my god. What I was saying though was, I mean no disrespect to the artists of the My Time at, like, yeah, My Time at Sandrock or Portia. I think there's a new one. Oh my god, wait, this is where I came from. I'm so confused. I don't really like the art style, so I don't think any of the characters are attractive. They're weird looking. They're funky. I mean, the art style works, it makes sense, but like in terms of finding a character attractive, I don't think a single character in that game is attractive. They look weird. Can I go this way? Oh, I should have just tried that. I don't see dude, this is what anxiety does. It's like, I don't know if I could do that, so I'm not gonna bother, and then it works. And it's like, well, why didn't I do that? Oh, and if this stops the water, it should drain that room. Buddy's gonna tell Cass. I'm in danger now. No, none of them are ever gonna speak to me again if you say something. I've returned. Only took an hour and a half, but recorded a new video. Well, at least that's done now. An hour and a half isn't too bad. Where, oh, I could probably grab that ledge over there. Oh, that's all I wanted. Yesterday when Quizon said they felt welcomed here, my heart warmed. I felt like I've been doing a decent job here. I'm so proud of you all and Kale and Kale's community. Me too! Quizon's a really cool guy. I found another interesting streamer because I was at his stream earlier and he rated out to them. Who I think has my sense of humor, because dude, I was there. It was like, it was a strange vibe. But I didn't really know what was going on because it was a weird game. I'll have to check the game out again. Or his stream out again when he's streaming something different. Because I think he was just too locked into the game that he wasn't really talking. But he seemed like a cool dude. I forget what his username was. Okay, watch the shout out because it goes by so fast you're gonna miss it. It's already gone. Yeah, I broke my shout out command. I tried to do something different with it and it broke. So you get a flash, a fraction of a shout out on the screen, but the important thing is that it shows in chat. I blinked, where is it? Also, welcome in, Bunny. I totally forgot to say hi. You just concerned me with telling me that you were gonna tell me on, Cass. Fell into lurking. I've been lurking like all week in everybody's chats. I finally got to stop into Gin's stream earlier. And I was glad I did. Because we were talking about food and crabs. Although it was like crabs for two totally different reasons. Because he hates crabs and I love crabs. Where am I going? Oh, I think I have all the wheels now. I don't remember where those go though. Was it down here? I didn't say hi when I came in at the start of stream. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember seeing it. If you did, I think we missed it. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what happened. I don't think a lot happened at the beginning of stream. I could be wrong. Okay, this was the room. The crab. I had crab rangoons with my dinner. They were disgusting. Oh, you've been here since the countdown. This better be all of them, because I don't want to go looking for another one. This place is making me crazy. Well, okay, why are we looking at that? Laura? You did a cell check? It didn't... Oh, so... Oh my god. You're on cooldown for eternity. I hate that the streamer bot counts it in seconds. Yeah, if you don't do, like, any of the point redeems, I don't see it in my activity feed. I don't see the activity in streamer bot. Oh, I needed one more.
No.
Oh, you're like 10% or something? I also don't read the... I also don't read those messages, the cell check stuff. I'm sorry to say. I'm the one who wrote them, so I know what all the messages say. It was I put those there as a way for chat to engage with them. And then if people start freaking out, I'll read one like, "Oh, wait, did somebody get a low number or a high number?" I don't think anybody got the 69 yet. 69 cells. I think I have that one set to be pretty rare. Alright, I gotta find one more wheel. It's also hard to read them when they're all coming in all at the same time. And that's what's happening at the beginning of stream. So usually if you do it at the very beginning of a stream, I miss it completely. Cause it's just one after another and it's hard for my eyes to keep track of who redeemed it. Dude, I don't know where to go. Where's this last wheel? Why are there so many wheel? Oh, I'm being pushed. I'm trying to figure out which wheels I got. I'm gonna run around. I am not looking at my screen, by the way. Why is everybody threatening each other in chat right now? Did I miss something? What are we saying about knives? I see how it is of being ignored. And you were saying that as a threat. Don't worry about it. Dude, I genuinely feel so bad when I miss messages because my eyes suck. And I can't do anything about it. I can't see things. Mind your business. Chat has all their knives out. This is crazy. I went to click the crying cat, but didn't realize I misclicked for the last two until after I sent the message. I've done that before. I've also sent emotes that I thought were something else because I couldn't see what they were. BRB for some minutes and seconds. Okay, Skelt. The requirement that you have a knife emote. Where's my Pikmin with a knife? I don't have enough emote slots. I don't have enough emote slots. I'm 3 sub points away from unlocking the next next emote slot, which is what is it? You get one regular and then one animated. So I want to do an animated Pikmin with a knife. I could totally do that. Because I already know what I want in the standard slot. But for the animated one, I didn't know what to do. So I'm probably going to do the Pikmin with the knife. I think that would be a good one. I'm literally running in circles because I'm trying to read the guide and chat at the same time. Might have so many knives. Let me look up, actually, all the locations of the wheels. Where are the wheels? I've had one more animated slot, and I have one tier 3 slot open, but still have no ideas for them. I got the hiccups. I don't have anything in my tier 2 or 3 slots. Because I'm not worried about that. I don't want to make the 2 and 3 slots like anything really good because that's like really inaccessible. Two bonus animated ones. I don't know why those are special enough for a separate category. Isn't that for using alerts through Twitch? Because I don't use Twitch alerts, so they don't give me any extra stuff. I cheated with my emotes. I'm super boring. What do you mean by that, Rouge? You have great emotes. Mine are mostly just like stolen cat pictures. There's, I think the follower ones, except for the cat with the hearts, those are all drawn by me. All the Pikmin emotes and the one with George face. Actually, the two that are George face. Dude, I straight up, I don't know how to do this. I'm going crazy. I want to stream just enough to get my own emotes now. There's somebody in one of the communities. I'm not like super close with him or anything. Has his own emotes, and he doesn't even stream. I'm pretty sure he just got affiliate so he could have his own emotes that he could use wherever he wants. Yeah, Bunny has made all of their emotes, including the animated ones. And they're amazing. I use them everywhere. All of Bunny's emotes, they made themselves. They're incredible. Shark, you got yours on Etsy? I think a lot of people do that. Etsy's a really good place to get emotes. Because then they're all cohesive and not crazy looking like mine are. I'm like, I got 3 different things going on with my emotes. I'm proud I was able to make them because I was in an art slump for so long. Yeah, I'm happy that like streaming got you out of that because I think that's the coolest thing. And the PNG tuber as well. It looks so good. I thought this said you needed 5 wheels. This is saying there's 6. Also, Remy has made their own emotes, which I think are great emotes as well. My favorite is the cat. Not the cat. The hearts one. I was thinking of mine. I keep getting gifted subs everywhere. It's like every 30 days I get random gift subs. It's funny. These 2 of Remy's are my favorite. I want to switch to just chatting now. I'm gonna figure out about this prayer wheel situation real quick. I want to talk about emotes. Was trying to make everything. Did make a fair amount of my branding, but started getting perfectionist about it. And Cass told me to get some on Etsy. It's okay to be good enough. Yeah, exactly. I don't like. I have like a crazy theme going on. I'm like, that's fine. I wanted to have everything on mine be like done by me and my partner. My partner is like an incredible artist. He's done the for the sub badges. He's done. I did the first 3, and he did the whatever. I don't I don't know. I don't know which ones. The ones that look really good, cause I did the like the egg looking sub badges and then the tadpole. Everything after that was him, the froggy, and he's doing all of the bits badges as well. Very carefully picked my emotes with. Okay, yeah, you. Inky certainly got me with that because I'm reading chat and I'm not at that point in chat yet. Very carefully picked my emotes with growth in mind. I have 3 other emotes packs to purchase if when I get more slots. Yeah, and it's supporting other artists. Oh, but that cat is good too, Remy. I like that guy. Cat got with permission from the owner's cat to use. Oh, that's cool because that's like a viral video. I kind of stole mine. I want to eventually replace them. I was hoping to get the cat love emote like done with George as the cat. Dude, why does it have to flash like that? That's so funny. Inky doesn't know that the shout out is broken. Mine is celestial theme, including Sailor Moon badges and emotes. Yeah, mine are just kind of crazy, whatever I like. Have no volume because I'm out, but the streak must go on. The bad MS Paint art style is solid. I love it. That was one of the reasons I was like, wait, I think I'm safe here when I first came into your stream. I saw the art and I was like, these are people I probably share brain cells with. And I was right. Aw, Sharky, you like my style. Thank you. I figured out how to I've done everything on Ibis Paint. So like the just chatting screen that you're looking at now, I hand animated the not the pictures, but the frame, like the border thing and the text. That was I drew it myself. I did frame by frame in Ibis Paint on my phone with a really bad stylus. Dude, the shoutouts are so funny. Rapid fire appreciation. Love that we're all running away from the shoutouts. Yeah, I botched something in Streamer Bot, so it triggers it incorrectly on OBS. I have no idea what happened. I'm gonna fix it later. Or not. I don't know. I just wanted to add that it also triggers the command in stream chat. Like the Twitch command for shouting out, so the little heart pops up at the top of chat. So since I did that, now I've lobotomized my command, and it doesn't know how to do on-screen shoutouts anymore. But they still work in chat, so it's good. Love the slightly moving style. It looks good. Oh, thank you. I made my own font, which is what pops up when there is a shout out. If the shout out stays on screen, that shows my font. I also have my own font as the on-screen chat. That's the font that I made. That's my handwriting. Making some pizza bread sounds good. Dude, this text on this guide is so small. I can't read it. I'm not sure where to go to find this last wheel. I don't know which ones I got because I was kind of just running around getting them as I got them. A 30 stream streak. That's crazy, Rouge. Someone got that yesterday and I think it was Hannah. Hannah had 30 yesterday. Okay. I'm gonna get back to the game. Cause this oh, wouldn't it be cool if I could do 2 levels in one stream again? Oh my god, why did the game freeze like that? I got so scared. That was really scary. If I was the 6th prayer wheel, where would I be? That was really hard to say. So I was like, I don't want to look at the guide anymore, but now I have the guide in front of me again. What if I search in page? Prayer wheel. Dude, this is bullshit. The guide says that I need 5 prayer wheels. I had 5. Why do they just lie like that? That's crazy. All 5 prayer wheels. Bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay, dark rooms with movable crates and burners first. I think I did that. Yeah, I did that already. That was the very first one that I got, actually. Kind of forgot about that. Now, that was the one Zero said looked like the movie theater. We were just having a shootout in there. The rooftops was the second prayer wheel. I got that one. The third prayer wheel is the yellow tiled hallway and exercise yard. Yeah, I did that because that's the one at the top of all those ladders that I kept falling down. The fourth prayer wheel is the outbuilding. Go around to the right side of the building and climb the rock pile. Okay. I think that might have been something I haven't done yet. I think I have to go back outside. Gonna have food in 20 minutes. I kind of wish food didn't take that long to cook, though. Remy. Okay, when it says the right side of the building, do we think it means like from the perspective of the building or the perspective of looking at the building? When AFK, don't judge me. Nah, I fully get it. I sometimes feel weird responding to something in someone's chat if I've been lurking and not watching it, because everyone's gonna know I wasn't actually there when I come back and I ask a question or say something. They're gonna be like, "This guy wasn't listening." I'm like, that's why sometimes when I lurk, I will not unlurk. I get too self-conscious that I've missed too much. How do I get back down without dying? Okay, well that's fine. I have like no health. This is very useful info noted. Is that like in a threatening way? Okay, is this the rock pile? Whoa. Whoa, what? Girl, that's not how physics works. What are you doing? Okay. 'Cause I don't think there was a rock pile on the right side. I don't know what I'm doing. Who built this place? This place sucks. Oh my god. I would suggest a foreboding aura with my noting. Okay, I'm scared now. Oh, a dead body. Okay, they said rock pile on the right side. What? How you get up there? Is it because it looks like there's platforms up there. They might be able to get onto somehow. Oh, hang on a minute. No, you can't jump from there because there's a railing. I want my food. If anybody's seen Fifth Element, they know what I'm talking about. Where you put like a packet in the microwave, and you put it in for like a minute, and it comes out like an entire meal. I need that. I hate how long it takes to make food. Let me put my thinking eyes on. Yes, the chicken, good. I love that movie. I've watched it like hundreds of times. I also really like the weird the makeup thing. She puts this like thing over her eyes that looks like a VR type thing, and then she suddenly has makeup on. It took me like, I don't know, maybe on my 6th or 7th watch of that movie, I realized that what it was doing. I thought she was just like taking a picture of her eyes or something, because I never noticed that there was makeup. Haven't seen it in a while, need to watch it again. I probably do too. Wish I had that, to be honest. The stupid stuff that they're inventing for us now is not helping. They're making things that are stupid and not useful, but like, oh, I saw someone talk about it the other day, how like the cyberpunk story is exactly what we're getting but without all the cool tech. And I'm like, dude, it's so true. It's like it's cyberpunk but without the cyber. It's not really punk either. It's all pretty just bad. I think it's really funny when people, I guess, misinterpret the story of the cyberpunk game, and they're like, dude, I want to live in that city. Like, did we play the same game? Why would you want to live there? That place sucks. They're like, but wouldn't it be so cool to have cyberware? Like, no. Cause it's the same shit that's happening now, that we have stuff that you can only buy from like 3 companies. Like if you think about computers, you have like 5 options of who you can buy a computer from. That's what's gonna happen if they make cyberware. Like, it's gonna be controlled by like 3 companies. Yeah, media literacy is dead these days. Welcome back, Sket. It's so funny. People don't normally use the unlurk command for whatever reason. So I like totally forgot that that's what I have the sound set to. Okay, what does it mean by climbing the rock pile? Because this is bullshit. Against the canyon wall. Don't think I've ever heard that sound. Yeah, nobody ever uses it. I don't see people use unlurk a lot in chats. Turn around so the building is on Lara's left. And take... What are they talking about? Dude, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It just says go around to the right side of the building and climb the rock pile against the canyon wall. What? I guess this is the right side of the building. Turn around so the building is on Lara's left. Take a running jump. Grab the stone ledge above. Huh? Huh? Dude, they're just making this up. Oh, hang on. I think this was where I was trying to go before. Like right at the very beginning. It was up here. That's right. I totally forgot you could do this. I don't think I should have went up here though. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm not good at following directions. It's across the roof and drop down through the square hole into the room below. Where? Dude, I love when people tell me what to do in chat and then I don't do it, and then later I'm like, why didn't anybody tell me to do this? Why did nobody help me? I do that in real life too. I have a really bad habit of blaming other people for stuff that I do. It's never anything serious. It's always really stupid shit. Such a valid thing to do. Thank you, Sket. I knew you would understand. Okay, what does it mean by the roof? The roof. I think I did the wrong thing. Go around the right side of the building and climb the rock pile against the canyon wall. I'm assuming that. Turn around so the building is on Lara's left. Take a running jump to grab the jutting stone ledge and pull up. Then take another running jump to grab the roof of the building. Are we, like, talking about the same level here? This is... If anyone wants to help me, you're more than welcome to. The backseating rule is off. Please get in my backseat. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know the trick here. What right side of the building? Are we being kidnapped? Yes. What right side of the building are they talking about? I wish I had some wisdom to depart. I don't know. You solved 2 puzzles once by just suggesting things. Boomerang. Yes. If I had a boomerang, I would use it. Bomb hover. You're gonna say ISG. Yeah. ISG came in right as I was saying that. Sorry, my knowledge of these games ends at Lara has boobs. Valid. Maybe it means this. Does it mean this? Which is the right side? Like, my right or the building's right? Whose right are we talking about? Use a super slide. I think it means this being the right side. I mean, the way they worded this really sucks. They should have said, like, the right side facing the building. Or if not, the other way. Grenade launcher it? I don't want to waste my grenades, though. I used them up on some guys. Oh, specifically one guy. If I had to guess, it's probably on the right side. Thank you, Skip. I'm sure long shot could solve this puzzle. Yeah, maybe. 2013, Lara would never have this problem. I feel like I haven't mentioned 2013 Tomb Raider enough lately. In the first Tomb Raider, I could not stop. I just kept saying how much I love Tomb Raider 2013. Unless it's talking about from a different spot. I have problems with a lot of guides because my maybe autism comes out. I end up having that exact argument that you're having. This is just a directions thing on my part. But yeah, I get that. I couldn't learn directions in school for in my Spanish class. We had a whole unit on directions. And my teacher was like, "Why are you so bad at this? Like you know Spanish." I'm like, "Because it's talking about directions. I can't do them." Does it mean like this? Wait, I think it means like this. The rock pile at the canyon wall with the building on the left? But like how? Unclear directions are the kryptonite of autistic people. I think it might be me because maybe I'm supposed to be in a different spot. Trapdoor path through canyon to outbuilding. You know, I think I might be in the wrong spot. I kind of maybe have an idea of where they were saying to go. I don't read. That's what my problem is. Oh my god, Sharky. Oh my god. You know, I might not have had to do all that parkour before. We'll see. Hang on. No, I did have to do it. Dude, this is why does this happen every time I play Tomb Raider? Why does it do this to me? Could somebody open this door? I almost fell off the edge too. Wait. Wait, this isn't how you do it. I just remembered. Why can you even come up here? Can you blast the door open? I might have tried that before. It didn't work. Or swing off the poles. In this game, no. I would love to. It really looks like you could. In the other Tomb Raider games, you can. She does all that parkour stuff. Speaking of which, I really want to get Ratatouille for the Wii. that was not enough context for the statement I just made. Um, I forget who it was. I think it was one of my friends in Indiana, the music producer guy, sent me a video of gameplay of a Ratatouille game that came out in 2007, I think it was. And it looks like it plays exactly like a Tomb Raider game. So I think for sure. I have a bunch of listings saved on eBay for Ratatouille, and I will be streaming that for sure as soon as I buy one. Oh, Remy, you had that game? Okay, then I know it's good. You know, the guide is also talking about where to find the secrets. I have not seen a single secret in this place. I haven't picked any up. I haven't even seen them to be like, I want that. It's goofy, but in a charming way. That's exactly what I like to hear. Okay, so what I'm reading is that I am in the wrong spot. I didn't read far enough. Well, actually, it wasn't that I didn't read far enough, is that I went too far ahead of where I was supposed to be, which is usually my case. Well, but the case is usually the opposite, where I'm reading something and can't figure it out. And it's because I'm not reading far enough ahead. I think I sweat too much. No, I know for a fact that I do. I'll be like cold as hell and I'm just sitting here sweating. It's been my entire life, my whole life. I just simply sweat. I have not ever stopped. That's I keep forgetting that's one of the reasons I drink so much water is because I sweat too much. I sweat all the water out. George was piggy dipping earlier. I put fresh water in her bowl, and that's her favorite time to do it. She just dips her paws in there. Yay, everybody digging their oiter. Only sweat when I'm streaming from anxiety. Okay, I'm gonna try going back to this spot that the guide is saying to do. Your choice is not that big a deal. Yeah, like it's just sweat. I mean, I've absolutely ruined shirts, but It's healthier to ruin a shirt than to like have side effects from a medication, I suppose. I had one of my friends in Indiana. We were all going roller skating, and I had my white shirt on, and he asked me, he's like, "How do you keep that shirt so clean?" He's like, "I always mess my shirts up," and I was like, I don't wear it. I wear it like when I roller skate, and then I take it off and wash it with OxyClean. I don't wear it longer than like 3 to 4 hours. I have hyperactive thyroid, so sweat more than I should too. One of the reasons I started wearing all black. Yeah, since I was like, I don't know, maybe 9 or 10 years old, I had to start wearing all black because I sweat too much. And dude, kids are so mean. And then it was on top of like having the sweat problem. I couldn't wear light colors, so I was wearing all black, and the kids were mean about that as well. As a girl, sweat stains weren't acceptable in the late 90s. Oh, that too. The more you know, the better. The less I know, the better. Me in the same stream. I did say that earlier. I did say the more you know, the better. My bad. I'm gonna save. Kids are just assholes. They really are. All of the I have like a set of t-shirts that I use for sleeping in. Um some of them are white. They are no longer white. Cause I just sweat too much. And that's washing them with OxyClean too. Maybe I should try some bleach. I don't know. They're also just like gross. Like the shirts are absolutely disgusting. I want to just throw them out. But then I don't have like sleep shirts. I don't have shirts that I'm not afraid to ruin. Okay, it said to go this way. Wait, I think hang on. Did I go the wrong way maybe? Can I go up here? Uh-oh. Dude, that scared me. I was like, is that like a bad guy? I can't believe we finally got men that don't want to attack. And they're on our side. I think that's why I don't like this level, is because I'm not in danger. I'm not fearing for my life, so I'm not having fun. What is this guide talking about? To the left is a small courtyard with a switch. Oh, you know what? That's this one down here. I forgot there was a switch there. Was there a switch? Wait. Other side. Other side. Oh my god. Okay. Go back outside. Head past the tunnel opening in the floor. Continue to the others. Okay, so exactly where I just was. I'm just trying to follow the guide from the from too early on. I'm not fearing for my life, so I'm not having fun. Oh, you have to do quote space ad. I think that's what it was. Or no, not space, not space. Yes. There you go, Rouge. Follow the canyon to a large pillar. Dude, I'm tired too. I forgot what it was. I was looking at it and I'm like, what does it mean? Invalid quote ID. I'm like, you're putting the quote in. Why isn't it adding the quote? Yes, the important thing was we got it in the end. Follow the canyon to a large pillar. Go around it along the left wall to find an opening with a ladder. Are you kidding me? Dude, how the fuck are you supposed to see this? This whole mess out here, and I was supposed to see this? How? I hate it here. Why is she grunting like that? Why does the floor look like baked beans? Can't make my alerts work? Are you using the Twitch alerts, or are you using it from a separate thing? Also, if you want to message me about that some other time and not right now, that's cool too. Because I'm also not sure how much I could help without actually looking at it myself. Stream elements. Okay. Stream elements, I find, is like really... It seems easy to use, but it's like really difficult to get to work properly. That's just my opinion on stream elements. I'm not sure if other people feel the same about it, because I know a lot of people use it. I would never deter someone from using it, but that was my experience with stream elements. That's why... There's a bird. Oh my god, what just happened? What was that? I have... What was I supposed to do in that situation? I think, well, because I had no health. Did you see the way the bird just spawned in? Oh my god, not the bird, the guy, the man. Shoot the man, Lara. I'm getting the grenade launcher out. I had a feeling it was getting too quiet and calm for a while. That some bullshit was... The bird did it again. I forgot to heal. Dude, this is quite a scene. Okay, so the birds just don't attack them, they only attack Lara. I'm thinking though, Sharky, that perhaps it's something set up in such a way in OBS that's not working and not necessarily stream elements. And I can certainly help with that when I have the chance. Good, he's exploded now. I think I used way too many grenades though. How do I get him to leave me alone? Oh, there's a bunch of birds. I don't want to kill them, but they're gonna kill me. Monk, help me. I accidentally shot the monk. Not usually this tech challenge, but this one's stumping me. Yeah, I don't know. Stream elements has pissed me off too much. It's like it seems like like something's gonna work and then it just doesn't. I got too frustrated with it. I didn't have the patience for it. But I will see if I can help you out later. Alright, an M16 for a bird is kind of overkill. I accidentally shot the monk again. Brain damaged. I should save again so I don't have to keep doing this. Bunny, what? There's nothing to pick up. Dude, help me. Help me. Stop killing innocent people. It was the birds. Dude, look, they're ganging up on me. And now I accidentally shot the monk again trying to kill the birds. Dude, these birds keep fucking me up. I don't have health like that. Deserved for harming the bird. The birds are not giving me much of a choice here. They're ganging up on me. There's too many of them. Monk, help me. What did he just do? Blaming everything but your play. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I wish the birds weren't so like evil. Why do they have to attack me? Because then I have to get them back because they don't give me enough health in this game. Yeah, how was I supposed to know any of this was here? All this game does is lie. It lies and puts things in places you wouldn't expect. Where are those ferret emotes from? They're really cute. Oh, lime. Those are so cute. I love them. Okay, what rock pile? Is it this one? Got a gift sub super attached to them. That's exactly what I was talking about. You get a gift sub to a channel that you probably wouldn't like watch, and then you grow attached to the little emotes that they have. Cause I seem to get a lot of gifted subs to channels that have cutesy stuff like that. Cause Twitch knows me now. They know what I want to see. Okay. Oh, Bunny, that's a good one. Is that one of Spooky's? Oh, it's not. I'm surprised that wasn't Spooky's. You didn't die? That's what I'm wondering, too. How did that not kill me? Dude, I love all those twerking emotes like that. Those are so good. Yo, is this what I'm supposed to do? Hmm. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna reach. My favorite emote every is this one. But yeah, I love those. I love the emotes where the little guy just walks away. Oh, ever. I should have figured that that was ever. I was thinking favorite emote every time. Yeah, like bunnies. Just simply leaves. It just looks so grumpy. Girl, pick it up. Please.
Uh-huh.
That's the one I was thinking of, Rouge. I love that one. I don't want to be here anymore. It certainly looks like that. Did something happen out there? Is there like a man with a gun out there now? Because I heard some activity happening. I accidentally shot the monk, I think. I'm gonna reload just in case. Just in case. Yeah, I love that one too, Rouge. That one's really funny. He just gets slapped into oblivion. I am not playing around here.
Uh-huh.
What did I get? Not health. Great. Oh, is that one of Sarah's? The mushroom? It is. I knew it. Okay, now I have to get back. My top used emotes of all time is Gary's sun face and his two ducks. I love Gary's ducks. There's so many. What are my most used ones? Well, I can't see that on not mobile. I just want to see real quick what it is on mobile though. It's the dead monkey and the cat with hearts above it, which are both mine. Actually, a lot of these are Cass's. Most of them are mine, and then Cass's, and yeah, they're good. They're good ones. Dead monkey. Oh, I forgot to click back into the window. The blush one's pretty good. I think it's better Twitch TV and what's the other one called? Something. There are actual like you could use those without being subscribed to a channel. Um, but it's only if the streamer has them active for their chat. So that's why I feel a little weird about having the blush one be that, because I think it's BTTV has it that you can use. Yeah, those are good ones, Rouge. Bunnies are good too. I kind of made my emotes stuff that I use a lot everywhere. Like, sometimes I've kind of stolen ideas from others. The George waving one, I stole that idea from, Sana's. emote of the cat waving, with which Rouge, you have access to those. I had a gift sub for her and I ran out. It's done. It's over. But the cat waving was the one that I wanted. I wanted to use that everywhere. Why are they all dead now? What happened in here? Which was the prayer wheel room? Yes, that one. The one that Rouge sent, the cat waving. I really, really wanted an emote like that, so I made one of George doing that. Think you missed the massacre? Probably. Unless they like spawned back in or something. Cause I know there was a slaughter earlier. Like at the very beginning. And I just watched it happen. Yes, the George waving. I wasn't sure how good it looked because I'm like, I know it looks bad on purpose, but I wasn't sure if it was like a good looking bad. Oh my god, Rouge. Does anybody remember that time Shaky rated, like when I first started streaming and I think it was Nightbot set to time people out if they sent too many emotes, and everybody, including Shaky, got timed out. Ooh, something huge is about to happen here. Dude, that was so funny. Oh my god. My chat is just emotes now. Wait, what did that do? I wasn't looking. Oh, it opened the door down there. I thought that was gonna be the door. What is this, Vault Tech? Oh, that was the end? It almost took 3 hours? Okay. Okay. You timed out an entire raid? Yep, I sure did. Well, I didn't do it, Nightbot did. It was absurd. Shaky got timed out. It's the funniest thing ever. And it was like a stupid timeout, like over a minute. I died. I love the show and tell in the chat. It's so funny. Can I just hop off? Can I just simply go around? Yeah. Oh, what is this level about? Oh my god. Bitch run. Why are there stringed instruments playing? Why did they stop? Oh my, what? What is going on? What is going on right now? What are the musicians up to? They're just like freaking out. It was randomly dramatic. I have no idea what just happened. I should save. Catacombs of the Talion? Okay. I love a catacombs. There's gonna be something really fucked up in here. And yes, I am doing another level because it's Friday night. And I've only been streaming for 4.5 hours. If this is anything like the first Tomb Raider, it's gonna get fucked up. We're like, I feel like we might be to that point in the game where stuff starts getting really weird. If it's gonna happen, this is where it's gonna happen. Maybe. Clearly I need to get affiliate just to get my own emotes. It'd be worth it. Whoa! Whoa! a secret. What am I hearing right now? What am I hearing? I'm hearing very ominous, like, animal noises. Girl, you were supposed to grab that. Oh my god. What was that? What was that? What What did I just say too? I'm like, if there's gonna be anything fucked up, it's probably gonna be at this point. Or we're close to it. Was going to ask if it was a gorilla, but that got answered quickly. Dude, that's worse than a gorilla. Survived a huge fall just to be smashed through a wall. That's why I was sitting here, like, mouth wide open. I'm like, I was gonna say, how did I survive that fall? And then, whatever that was, just... What was that? Dude, I don't want to do this level anymore. I'm not playing the rest of this game. I mean, that's very clearly a lie, because I have to. Been watching someone stream the Thief games. Every level he does a gamba, if chat thinks the level is haunted or not. Now we know what that stomping sound was. Oh, I hate this place. Oh my god, what do I do? Oh, he's down there screaming. I thought it was gonna be an animal, not that. Creature made me think of that. It's just been, it's been fairly grounded until now, just animals and humans. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with the first game. It was totally fine, and then out of nowhere, everything got really fucked up. Like, really fucked up. Also, welcome in, Hannah! Oh, we're gonna have to see this freak again. Oh my god. What is that? Is it Bigfoot? Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate whatever this thing is. I hate it. I really do. Oh, why does he have to emote on me? That's so weird. Uncharted did that too. I actually stopped playing the first game when the weird ghouls showed up. Might be a Yeti. A Yeti. Bigfoot facts. Dude, this thing is scary. Can I just bypass it completely? I don't ever want to see that again in my life. And I know there's gonna be like 10 million of them in here. Oh my god. Okay, well that didn't kill me. But I think it took like half of my health. You know what? I can make the jump again. I can do it. I can't. I'm gonna have nightmares after this. Were you here for the first Tomb Raider? Because that game was a nightmare. It was terrifying. Can I kill this thing? That one is a baby Yeti. Haven't met the adults yet. Don't say that. Don't say that to me. Girl, shoot. Okay, now we get a good look at him. Well, not really. It's too dark. What the fuck? I'm not ready to do any of this. They're probably not gonna give you any health in here either. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Kind of looks like a golem from Time Splitters. What did that just do? Why did it release a leopard? Dude, why do the levers in this game just release beasts? Dude, that was so terrifying that I first fell, survived, and then the thing got me. Released the beasts. Dude, literally the first game there was a lever that released a single gorilla after 2 gorillas attack you. Strangest shit I've ever seen. Literally a lever that releases a single gorilla. From nowhere, too. There was nowhere it could have came from. It just released like that. Oh. Dude, that cat is right here. This is gonna be a really rough level, I think. I might... It possibly might stop in the middle of this to go to bed. Not at that point yet, though. I'm still good to go for, like, I don't know, another hour, I'd say. I'm probably gonna go till 3 a.m. Because if I start getting close to the end of this level, I'm gonna be like, well, I need to finish it. You don't have a gorilla lever in your house? No, I don't. Why can't Siri give a cat fact that isn't about Florence Nightingale? Specifically the same one. The one that we all complained about. There's nothing down here. Why would they put a cubby there and not put anything in it? What? Irrelevant cat fact. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Why did I do that? Every time. Dude, this place is insane. This is already worse than the snowmobile level. Where did those men come from? I'm not putting my gun away. I can't. I need it out. My emotional support gun. Where do they come from? Where are they now? Dude, there's like, that's the sky up there. We're not even like underground. Where are they? Oh my god. What? How am I supposed to come? What the fuck do I do? Oh, what do you even do in this situation? Oh my god. Why did I do it again? Why did I do that a second time? How many times can I possibly do that? Wait, how much health do I? I don't have a lot of health. Okay. I'm planning. Why is it playing music? Are they coming? Dude, I'm so anxious. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no 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 no. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see. I can't see what I'm doing. Girl, I'm dead. Oh. Also, no, you guys are not gonna get me to sing that. But yes, I am a little too locked in. Dude, this place is so scary. How do I, Nope, that's not. Girl, get out! Why is the entire everything of all time ganging up on me right now? And then walking across my corpse. Why do the cats and the bad guys get along? What is that? That's the wall. Oh my god. I have to reload because I took damage from falling and I... Oh, this is gonna be a really, really, really bad level. Oh my god, Cass raid! You guys have come in at a really bad time in this level. You're gonna watch me freak out so bad. But let me say hello to all of you. We got Sharky, hello. Shelly again, hello. Waffle. You guys are like in here already. Shepherd Fish, hello. Cass, of course. Empress. Bunny. Hannah. You guys had a combo too. Sarah. Hello, Ro. Best you say that every time I raid you when you play this game. It's always bad. It's always bad when I play this game. I did not talk shit about Sandrock. I said the art style wasn't my preference. And everybody freaked out. But I love those games. Ro raided me right as I was about to raid out. So did a raid train. Well, you guys are all good here. I mean, Tomb Raider's a little scary, but you're safe with me. I'll say that. Anybody who's new here, my name is Kale. I'm a variety streamer. Currently playing every single Tomb Raider from the start, from number 1. These games are older than I am. Bunny, there was not more to it than that. I'm a musician. I have 2 cats. What else can I say? We're silly. We have a good time here. Dude, I'm so scared. How many games are there? Oh, dude, there's so many. Dude, Dude, this looks terrible. This is a horrible first impression. This is... Oh. He's bad at Tomb Raider games and Legend of Zelda. No, not Zelda. Don't... You can't ever say I'm bad at Zelda. You have not seen me play Twilight Princess yet. Oops. I scared myself. Makes you feel better. It literally read them your stream title before you read it over. Yeah. Because there's somebody who's been stopping by who also plays Tomb Raider, who was saying that the way that I finished Tomb Raider 1 was like the challenge way with no health and no hits. I didn't have a choice because I used up all of my health and couldn't get any more. And then I couldn't take any hits because every single hit was a one hit and game over. So I ended up, by accident, doing a challenge run of Tomb Raider 1 at the end. Oh my god. I'm not good at dodging either. Really bad at dodging. This is a particularly bad spot because there's so much. Oh no, a man. In the was it the first Tomb? No, it was this Tomb Raider. Dude, this Tomb Raider game is so long. We're like kind of maybe most of the way through it. I don't know. It's been a minute. So there was a part where a rat killed me and I didn't see it, and that's how it killed me. Cause I am slightly visually impaired, so I miss things. I miss a lot of things because I can't see them. I can see that. These cats kind of blend into the floor texture. We couldn't really hear the rat over the unrelenting fire. Oh no, a rat! The fact that I was able to finish the first Tomb Raider was a feat. And I was crashing out pretty bad yesterday with this one. Rouge, would you like to commence the gimme the cats command? So people could see Boo and George. Whoa. Why does it have to be cats and men? Giant, scary cats and terrible, horrible men. I'm the only one who should have a gun in this situation. Oh my god, I finally got them. Also, I have a tool that I use called tape tools. Sorry if you've heard this explanation before. I gave my mods access to an overlay where they can do things on my stream, and I see it on my screen and it shows on the stream for you guys as well. My partner's done most of the art for it. So like those cats that just popped up, that's what you're seeing. My partner drew those. What the hell is that? He didn't draw that. He didn't draw that. That freaky little guy. But of course, if anybody needs to raid and run, because I know Road just finished, and Cass, you just did too, you're not trapped here, I promise. And you don't have to come back if you don't want to. But I hope anybody who needs to leave has a great night. I appreciate you all stopping by for the raid. Who is doing that? Alright, let me see if I can get this. I did. I'm pro now. That's a lie, we're all trapped here. Yeah, that's the thing. I start doing something really stupid. And then we all need to see if I could follow through with it. So that's how we end up getting trapped here. Was there a... why? Why? What was the... what's the point of this? Alright, what if I just... No, there's spikes. I forgot there were spikes there. Okay, it's fine. I saved just before that spot. But what is the point of the ladder? Why would they taunt me with a ladder? And then there's a snowball up there. Mikhail keeps demanding things from me when I get up in 4.5 hours for work. Well, then go to bed. I demand you go to bed. I think around here, a lot of us stay up past our bedtime. Rouge, it's so late. Please go, please go get some sleep. I think I can handle things by myself, maybe. Yeah, Rouge, maybe go to sleep. All I asked was the give me the cat so that everybody could see my two little guys. Well, a little guy and a little lady. The orange one is my lady. She's not ladylike at all. She's a feral creature. Also, George is doing a lot better. She was on a steroid and an antibiotic for the plague. Not the I have to specify my cat did not have the plague. I just say that. We don't know what it was. We think it's some kind of allergy or something. She's doing so much better. You don't hear boo. Okay, I'll shut up for a second, and then you could redeem the boo command. Did we hear George? George's pretty loud. My controller stopped. Sarah! Thank you so much for the sub. For some reason, my controller stopped working. Okay, did we hear Boo that time? He was a little quiet. How did I fix this last time? Oh, I just clicked in and out of the window. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Boo doesn't really know how to meow. Yeah, some of those are just, they're a little quiet. That's why you don't hear them, because I can't shut up. But yeah, Boo doesn't meow. He makes that like noise constantly, and then if he does meow, it's at the end of one of those. He's a really funny little creature. We stole him. Well, not stole him. He was outside. We made him not outside anymore. But we don't know if he belonged to somebody. But if he did belong to somebody, they weren't taking care of him, so we have him. We've confiscated him. Sorry if I like completely glazed over that, Sarah. Thank you so much for the resub. I so appreciate that. I think we might be 2 sub points away from the next emote unlock, which is gonna be a Pikmin with a knife and a grumpy cat. A cat napping, yes. The cat distribution system sent him to you. More like my mom found him and took him. They were trying to rescue a bunch of other cats outside. There was like a kitten and her mom that they wanted to trap. This was like a group of people trying to rescue these cats. Boo was there. Nobody wanted him because he was really scary looking. And he genuinely was very scary looking. I was not here for any of this, by the way. I was like out of state. And he was the cat who ended up in the trap. Oh, I messed up. And I double messed up after I died. But Boo was the cat who ended up in the trap instead of the mom cat and her baby. And they were like, oh, let him go. Nobody needs that cat. And my mom was like, but he's like in really bad shape. So they helped him out, and he was supposed to be a foster, and now we have him forever. He can't leave. He doesn't want to leave. He's decided he's gonna be an indoor cat for the rest of his life. He loves it in here. He's afraid of my room for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. He's also afraid of soft blankets. If a blanket's like smooth and soft, he can't touch it. I don't know. I think he might have like kitty autism. Maybe, and he has like a texture issue with it. That was my best guess. Yes, every hour we sacrifice a Pikmin to add hell. How am I supposed to get up there? This snowball is like mocking me. Oh, you guys are putting stuff on my taskbar. I didn't even realize anything was on the screen because you were putting it on my taskbar and I couldn't see it. I just went down to look at the time. It's like I can't see my clock. There's alien cats on it. Think you're seeing things? Well. Before ads roll, think I'll go to sleep. No problem, Rouge. I appreciate you being here. It took so long. I'm blind! I can't see things. Guys are so mean to the blind. But yes, good night in advance, Rouge. I'm about to get my ass handed to me by a snowball. I really did. I really delivered on that. Okay, my controller stopped working. Okay, I figured it out. If I click out of the window and then click back into the window, the controller works again. Don't know what's up with that or why it's doing that. Really cool. Shark and I have been giggling as you built your army in the shadows. Was it you doing that, Bunny? Was it like a group effort? What am I looking at? Why did the camera do that? Don't do that to me. Freaking me out. Good night, Rouge. Get some good sleep. I hope your really long shift goes okay tomorrow. The fact I went quiet in chat right before this started should have been a giveaway. No, I never catch on. Why would I? Alright. I have to get up and use the bathroom because I have been chugging water like I always do. I'm gonna put up a game. Steam got a little messed for a second. Whoa, my screen just flashbanged me. Really cool. Really cool. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Don't do anything too crazy in chat while I'm gone, because I have to catch up with it. Because I love seeing what you guys have to say. I'll know. I'll know who's up there. I mostly just put it up because I feel bad that sometimes when I take a break, it's a little long. And there's nothing happening, so you guys are just sitting here looking at my silly little cat videos and listening to my music. My mouth feels weird. Oh, there's a cat there. A cat on a heating pad. Was doing good last night. Haven't known a lot of them today. I don't control what they play. I have no idea. The music's good. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I was saying this earlier. I've been meaning to put out more music so I can add to that playlist. I've been doing a lot of like vocal stuff though, so I gotta make some more instrumentals. Dude. That was so pro right there. See, all it took was getting up. See, sometimes I sit so long I get worse at a game. Why is it in a cage? Is that like The Mask? Is that why it's in a cage? Dude, that thing's freaky looking. I can't go up any higher. But like, where do you go? Just go choke on water, then come back revive. Yeah, maybe that's what the trick is. If I choke on water, will it make me better at Tomb Raider? Because it has worked so far. Okay, I figured out a little while ago how to do that handstand thing, but how do you dive? I feel like I should need to know. I should need to know. Oh my god. Huh? Huh? I can't wait for when I just start randomly speaking Spanish. Is this the treasure we're raiding the tomb for? I have no idea. Maybe. Also yeah, there you go. I was gonna say the commands usually only work if they're the first thing in the message. Twitch asked me if I really wanted to send that message. That's funny. Tomb Raider Classic. How to dive. Twitch is weird with messages sometimes. I was talking in somebody else's stream that I'm like, hey, I've known you guys for a while because of Shaky's streams. And for some reason, like that's what I said. Twitch flagged the message as like potential like hate crime or something. I was like, how? Or hate speech. I'm like, what did I say here that was problematic? Like, Twitch, my guy, I'm not telling him to drown or anything, come on. Maybe it was the word shaky. Yeah, getting you back for the time you timed out his raid. Alright, I want to see if I could figure out how to do this dive thing, because that would be cool. I'm totally not going to abuse that once I figure out how to do it. It didn't like the combo of take and out once, even though it was an innocent context. That's so strange. I actually got scared that, because it's someone I haven't seen talk in, his community in a while. I got kind of scared that maybe shaky was like a trigger word that they have banned or something. I was like, what have I done? I'm so sorry. But it wasn't. They're cool. It was all fine. I had to ask the mod. I was like, I need to make sure that this is okay. I don't like stepping on people's boundaries. It's not good. My god, Plague! Hi, Plague! Thank you so much for the raid. Embrace the chaos. Who have we got in here now? We got Plague, of course, hello, and Cass again. We're playing Tomb Raider. Perfect for raiding. By playing, I mean the game is playing me. I'm trying to figure out right now how to dive into this pool. If you don't already know me, my name is Kale. I'm a variety streamer. I'm currently playing every single Tomb Raider from the first one. I also play some Zelda. I was trying to play Blinks, but I messed it up. Emulator's not working. Yeah, it's literally in the name. The tomb is raiding us. I am a musician. I have 2 cats. I love my kitties. I'll talk about cats forever. I don't know what else to say. I like being silly here. I like to have a welcoming community, which I've been hearing from a lot of people that I do. So I'm like, I'm super hyped about that. Let me see if I can figure out how to dive. Swan dive. It says pressing forward, jump, and walk simultaneously. Have to run because I'm exhausted. I'm becoming loopy. Oh, I know that feeling very well. Thank you for the raid. If anybody else needs to raid and run, I totally get that. But have a great night. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good rest. Jump, walk. Forward, jump, walk. Dude, I did it! I'm totally not gonna abuse that. If you know, you know. I keep accidentally clicking out of this window. If you click out of the Tomb Raider window, the game stops. Really cool. Also, Sarah, that's one of the more generous amounts you can get of brain cells. There's some even lower ones. I'll click out of your window. Okay, that sounds mean. I didn't think it sounded too mean. Who put those spikes there? That's so unfair. Why would they do this to me? There's no man. What are you talking about? The only men here are exactly where they need to be, and that's dead on the floor. Dude, the men in this game suck. The worst. The man put the spikes there. Probably have to try really hard not to redeem all the cats. You totally can. There's nothing good happening right now. That got me, bunny. That got me. I thought something was happening behind me. I thought it was another Yeti or something that was gonna get me that I didn't know about. I'll put that there. I'm still recovering from choking on water while going upstairs. Popcat's my favorite, but don't want to be annoying. If I thought it was too annoying, I think I would make the redeem cost higher. Because I think it's silly, and I like it. There you go. That one in the crunch. Yes. I've had people telling me they have too many channel points and they can't spend them all enough. So I have to come up with higher redeems. Yeah, I love that guy. I don't know what to make for high redeems. I like making things accessible. That's my problem. I'm like, I think everybody should have some fun. And if I make a high redeem, then not everybody can do that. A bigger, more expensive pop cat. It's like one that goes 3 times as long. No. When's the redeem when where you start meowing? I do that. Every time somebody redeems like the meow or does like the Boo or George command, I usually mock it cuz it's funny.
Huh?
Slowed down part on that really gets me. To see he does that for free. Exactly. I think some of you might not know Loch Ness is my partner Jude. He does a little bit of the channel art. I can't do that. My voice doesn't go that high. To be fair, every time I hear a meow, I respond. See, exactly, you have to. Oh, I guess I haven't come down here yet. What are you doing here? Yeah, Jude has done some of the sub badges, the froggies. I did the first 3. I did like the eggs and the embryos and the yes, it's time to drink water. But he did like the froglet and the frog. He's done the bit badges, the little fruits. But only a couple of them because nobody's gotten the other ones yet, so they're just placeholders. What else has he done? I don't. He's in chat. If he wants to answer, he'll answer. He's done a lot of the art that gets used in tape tools, like that little guy getting tucked in. The rat on the left that I just noticed because what they can't see is that I don't have Tomb Raider at full screen, so I'm only looking at the game window, and they have stuff in my buffer zone where I'm not looking. And it blends in with the background on my desktop, so I kind of couldn't see the rat. Dude, I don't know how to get over there. Almost replied just saying good art, but that felt really lame. But yeah, good art. I don't remember what I've done, I just do it. So true. That's both of us. Between the two of us, we remember like one thing occasionally. Welcome back, Cubby. Brain is Popcat right now. I'm so tired. Well, you don't have to stay up. I think it would be good to get some rest. Oh, I didn't do the swan dive. How do I open this door? May I talk about the video for a moment? Yes, go off. It was was it the reintroduction video that you were putting together? You may already be typing that out. You don't have to answer that. It might be in the answer or in the statement you wanted to make. What if I was patient? Wouldn't that be interesting if I was patient? I forgot how I got up there. Need Popcat redeem, honestly. I don't remember if it was you that I sent it to somebody. Oh no, it was Rouge. I think I said to Rouge how to do the Tangias with the channel points. I could send you the video as well later. Considering I haven't sat down to film a YouTube video in 4 years, I'm happy with it. It's not perfect, but I'm happy with it. Well, that's all it needs to be. You could always make a better one later. It is very good. I'm glad it worked though. I like making videos is, I don't know, there's just something about it that's like always kind of dreadful. That's what I like about streaming though, is like you just go crazy for a couple hours and people are there. That's what streaming is. You go crazy for a couple hours and people are there. That they no one give a shit. Gonna have to go live on Monday. Speaking to a camera is not a skill most people just have. Yeah. It's hard to talk to yourself sometimes knowing that nobody's listening to it. Because I edit a lot of my VODs and I'm listening to it. I'm like, dude, what the hell are you on about? But I guess it's entertaining enough that people come back and listen to me ramble about like weird stuff. All right, I'm gonna do something stupid again. Okay, that was stupid. That was stupid. I called it. I thought I was gonna be able to jump backwards for whatever reason. You could not. I have a good yapping muscle. Thank you. I spent so much of my life just simply not talking. I was like kind of mute as a kid. I didn't start talking until I was in college, perhaps. I think that would be a good gauge. Um, I have bad social anxiety, like pretty bad. And I don't know. There's something about being college and forced into social situations got me talking. And now that I'm streaming, I can't shut up. The only time I shut up is when I'm getting absolutely blasted by every enemy in this game at the same time. Cause then I'm scared. Do be laughing lots when I come into your stream. I love hearing that because I love being silly and making people laugh. I don't always know if it's effective, so hearing that is like that makes my day so much. Bad at it on low energy days like last night. Yeah, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's just not the time to stream. But it's good to do it anyway cuz it keeps you in a routine. And then you could still reflect on it later. Cuz the VOD is there. You can watch it. You can reflect on what was good and what wasn't, and you know for next time what you want to do, how to make it better. Tomb Raider streams are something I've looked forward to. Need to learn how to yap more. Oh, dude, I feel like because I love Tomb Raider so much that it's what makes the stream. Cuz I've played other games that I feel like the streams didn't go as well. I don't know if it's obvious. I really have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm so lost. There's 4 of us librarians at work. One of us, not me, does all the social media videos. The rest of us will only hold the camera. That's valid. Watch your VODs and don't avoid eye contact with your analytics. I don't really look at my analytics. I'll glance at them sometimes, but I'm just here for vibes. I'm doing it for fun. I'm trying to like gather people by being myself. But yeah, I think what I noticed first of all with streaming was I wasn't talking enough, or I wasn't talking about anything interesting. So I've decided to become feral, go crazy, say things that don't make sense. Because I'm thinking them in my head, but I'm not saying them out loud. But it's really funny when I say them out loud. You expect me to watch myself? Well, if you want to get better, that's my advice. That's what I recommend. Watching your own VODs. And don't skip through it either. Yeah, uncomfortable, but you gotta do it. I'm assuming you mean about the analytics. I don't know. Like watching your own VODs, it's bad until you get good at it. Like it's uncomfortable until you get good at it. All of my Tomb Raider streams I've watched, I'm like, dude, this is entertaining as hell. So I'm like, how do I keep that energy up? I'm like, play Tomb Raider. Bye, boy. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your username. Boyoctan3 says Tomb Raider 2. So true. If you have anything you'd like me to call you, let me know. Otherwise, I'll keep butchering your name. Boyoc. I'm so sorry. I actually do, and then anxiety makes me forget everything. It gets better. Octane is good. Okay. I like that username. That's pretty cool. Are you into like metal or something, or chemistry? That's a weird question. That's a weird question to ask. I'm like, Octane, that has to be only... The only options are metal or chemistry. Dude, I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm just simply going to keep doing this. I might need to read up on something real quick. Might need to peep some Google. I'm on level 13. Oh, dude, I've gotten not that far, I don't think. We're doing the sket approach? What is the sket approach exactly? I don't think sket looks stuff up. I missed a message. I'm sorry. I missed a message from Sharky. Where was that? It was the one from Bunny. ICE. Bad at remembering meds, so sleeping way too much. I used to set alarms to take my I'm not on medications anymore. That's why I'm crazy. No, that was a really bad way to word that. I'm sorry. I'm not crazy. I have OCD and anxiety. I'm not on meds for it anymore. I was for like 10 years. So I'm kind of more unfiltered is how I want to word that. And that wasn't me being funny. I'm like, language matters, so that's why I wanted to correct that. Can't find headphone case. Uh-oh. Do the same thing over and over, expecting things to go differently. You did that jump so many times. Well, it's fun. I'm swan diving into a pool of probably really cool cold water. Oh, you found it. High octane excitement is what we need. Yeah. I like a little bit of crazy. I was crazy once. I probably sound crazy right now. I'm like really hyper. I think it was because I was choking on water while I was coming up the stairs. That I'm like, dude, I feel so powerful right now because I survived. I don't know. That's my theory. Someone said to me today when I was stuck on a puzzle for a while that if people are entertained by you dying by a snowmobile man for 2 hours, then I'm alright. Yeah, true. I love watching people do the same thing over and over again, trying to figure it out, but they're not doing anything differently. I think that's because that's how my brain works. Wait, I'm clearly missing something. That's right. I was reading... dude, streaming is so overwhelming. There's so many things happening. I'm like talking to all these people while playing a game while not being good at the game. And talking about things not related to the game. This is so cool. What am I trying to figure out? Room with pool and cage. As you go down the stairs... Okay, we figured that out. Why am I kind of hungry right now? Avoid triggering these enemies at first if you don't step on or jump over any of the top 3 steps in the lowest flight of stairs. Why? Why would they say this to me? I say that as if, like, I was looking at the guide before and I'm like, you tell me this now? I'm like, no, you're the one reading it now. You did this to yourself. Follow the ledge around to the breakaway tiles with the spikes below. Run across the tiles to the ladder. Climb almost to the top of the ladder and backflip. That's what I was trying to do. Also, thank you for believing in me, Sarah. It sounds mean, but I don't encourage that here because when I believe in myself, I do really bad. Wait, I can't go that way. That's a joke though. I'm totally fine with encouragement. But it seems to be every time I'm like, I got this is the run, I do catastrophically bad. But every time I'm like, this is never gonna work. I'm never gonna make it. I suck at this game. I need to quit. That's when I get it. Every time. Well, almost every time. We gonna fail. I'm assuming that's Bunny saying that. Why am I walking? I could just run. I'm good at this game. I could walk. Run. I could run. I'm gonna fail so hard. Thank you. Oh my god. I messed it up already. I could still fix this. I can fix it next time. Okay, what it said to go almost to the top and then backflip. You can do that? I had no idea you could backflip off a ladder. Are you serious? That's crazy. Dude, what was that snowball doing up here with this lever? Pretty weird. The cage is open now. I get the cursed mask. Dude, look, that thing is so freaky. Look at it. No wonder that Yeti was in here. Like, he wanted this thing for real. It would have looked really good on him. Well, maybe not really good, but it would have suited him. Alright, now something really fucked up's gonna happen. Oh. It drained the water. Alright. Oh, whoops. Dude, I was lining that up so well. What do you mean? That mask is just straight up a picture, not even an object. That's what I love about these games. Fall damage. Alright. Wait. Wait. That... No. Okay, Dude, I literally said there wasn't water in there. Why did I do that? Dude, I need to... Oh my god. I think I'm Tomb Raider fried. Why did I do that? Can I get down there without taking damage? Nope, I took a whole bunch of damage. There better... Okay. There better not be a Yeti. There was an alien for a minute. Time to look back at the screen. Choked so... Oh no, I'm killing my viewers. I'm so scared. Oh, it's a good thing I stopped. There's spikes right there. Spikes right there. Well, now that I'm down here, I should save. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, there's... Oh. Oh, as soon as I put the mask in here... Snowballs. Dude, that snowball clip, I think it was Lux got it yesterday. It was really funny. I was like, are there any more snowballs while I'm getting run over? Oh, we can get a good look at it. Look at that freak. Those snowballs look like they have nips. They do. Alright, goodbye, mask. Catching all the balls. Dude, I'm the ball expert. Watch this. Oh my god, there's leopards. Can they get me? Oh, they can get me. They're right there. They're getting me. They're getting me. Ah. Oh my god, why there's so many of them? No, I was the ball expert. Why did the leopards get me? This is
No.
not fair. Now the cats are fighting. Get me out of there. Where's those leopards at? I just saw it. Oh no, 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 no. They're very shaped. They have some shapes.
No.
Why did she just say no? I didn't do anything. Are you guys really gonna have a 2 against 1 fight right now? Why did I do that? Okay. At the last second, I thought, what if I went left instead? But I took too long. She doesn't want to keep dying. Oh no, uh-oh, my controller disconnected. Okay, we're back.
No.
Lara! I got out of the way. Oh, there's cats on this side too. Dude, he's coming. The mask cursed you. Okay, check this out. Listen to what Lara has to say.
No.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. Why are... Oh, I hate this place. Place is just freaky. It's the freak zone. Well, I suppose that's why I'm here. Why did I even go back here? Pop cat for celebration. Okay, what now? Dude, I can't wait to play Tomb Raider 2013. I'm like, dude, I haven't said that in a while. Now I've said it like 3 times already in this stream. It's just that this part is reminding me of it, is all. The oh no balls is right on the middle of my taskbar. So it's like the only thing I could see. Okay, well, what if there's a lever in here? Why would they put this here? There's no lever. I tried. Okay, is this gonna be another ladder situation? Dude, I have not had the best luck with climbing things in this game. My dad... Okay, so my room is above the TV room that my dad sits in. He just yawned, and it sounded like a lower pitched version of the way Lara, like the noise that Lara makes when she takes health, which I should do right now anyway. It sounded exactly like that, but like an octave lower. It just took me out. And the fact that I heard it through the floor means it was pretty loud. Oh wait, is that grenades? The banana. Dude, that's a classic banana right there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now what? Where do I go here? What was the point of this? How do I get back on the ladder? Okay, I thought that was gonna go worse than it did. Yeah, the peanut butter jelly time banana. I don't like this room. Why is it really bright over here and really dark over there? Not right. Also, when I went downstairs before, there was more snow outside. Um, I didn't see it. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see it. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It can't hurt me. Just let me go up there. If I was Lara, I would simply just make that jump. Having a blast. I'm dying, so good night. Oh, I hope you're not, like, sick or something. If so, I hope you feel better. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and get some good sleep. I appreciate you, Sarah. Okay, I was not far enough back on there, because that's that Tomb Raider math. Tomb Raider geometry. I got scared because I thought that texture... Oh, okay, just tired. I thought that texture over there was an enemy when I moved the camera, and I was like, oh my god, it's gonna get me. The wall is gonna get you? Okay. Okay, this is that Tomb Raider geometry. I watched a video on this. It talks about how there's a grid system for jumping. And I am not on the grid, obviously. Oh my god. I don't think she has enough space to do this. Alright, whatever. Yeah, the grid makes me look stupid because, well... Okay, the grid makes me look stupid because when you don't give enough room to jump, she doesn't jump even if you hit the jump button. So it looks like I'm just just walking off the edge. But I am hitting jump. It's just that it doesn't trigger the animation if she doesn't have enough space under her feet, so she just falls off. And I think that's what drives me the most insane with this. Okay, I'm gonna try a standing jump instead. Okay. I knew that. I knew to do that. Obviously, because it did that. I did it. I'm afraid of this room. I don't like it. I don't like it in here. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be something in here. Dude, why does it have to be cats? It's so messed up. Okay, there's a little bit of flickering in here. I don't like that. Oh my god. I was sitting here thinking, like, what's making that heartbeat noise? Footsteps. Oh, I feel so bad. Why do they have to make me do that? What are those heartbeats? There's a cat coming right for you. It's right there. It's going to eat you. I nailed it, bestie. Oh, there's more! What the hell? Why won't she target the... Laura, you're not taking this seriously enough. I think I want to load from here. Before I lost all of my health. Because it's impossible to get health in these games. I'm not playing around. I think actually what I might do is invite my cats and run. Girl, run. Why are you T-posing? Girl, go. Go. Get up. This is what I mean. She's not taking this seriously enough. How am I supposed to fight T-posing? What do you even do in that situation? Are they coming? Lara, go. Oh, can she not jump up there? Is that why she was T-posing? Oh, you can get up there. How much health do I have? How much health do I have? Can I see that? I guess I have enough because the thing isn't... No, I kind of took some hits there. Dude, that's the worst. Was there a reason it had to be cats? Couldn't it have just been gorillas again? I miss the gorillas. What? Okay, I thought that ledge up on the top right was something that you guys were doing with tape tools, and I was like, what is that? Gorilla misses you too. I can like barely read that because it's over my app icons. I'm not a fan of that flickering. Oh my god, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. They should only be allowed to get me if I'm looking. I was just running forwards. I don't even know what I was looking at, actually. I wasn't looking at the screen. Or maybe I was. I don't know what is happening. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. It was right there. Alright, I was complaining about the fact that it was too many men, but now it's like too many cats. They're taking over. I have no health either. What is in here? Oh no, a cat! Oh my god. That's where we're at now. Great, I can totally see down there. I'm gonna land in the water, I guess. You never die when you land in the water. Oh, great, another cursed mask. Girl, pick it up. It's fine, grab it. Now, how do I get out of here? Is there gonna be another cat? Oh my god. Are you serious? Complained about too many cats and now they give me another man. I'm not sure what I should be complaining about. Actually, I think it might be 2 men. Can we confirm if it is 2 men? The magic 8 ball says all signs point to man. Damn. Alright, I don't want to use up all the ammo for this one. I guess I just have to get good now. Oh, where does this mask go? Is there... How do I get up there? Get good, yeah. He's coming back, I can hear him. Actually, I might just be hearing things. No, he's there. She targets him for like a split second. See, this is the anxious way to play a game. I'm like, I'm taking my time, I'm being really careful. And it's not helping. What are they doing? It is two guys. They're just marching around over there. Dude, that's probably what I looked like before. Just like an absolute fool over there. Except they don't have to deal with the cats. Alright. I gotta lock in. Oh, she was still targeting... Oh, she was still targeting the dead body. I didn't know it did that. Now, where are they? Oh no, a man. Well, they're dead now. Dude, that flickers too much. What did he drop? What is this item? Oh, I got health out of that. Perfect. I never thought I would see health again. It's just one though, but one is good. Better than none at all, which is what this game has been giving me. Nothing at all ever. I never get anything in this game. Dude, I just keep complaining about things. It's fine though. If I didn't complain about it, I wouldn't be having fun. I don't know if that makes any sense. I love that artwork of Lara. I have seen that image before. I love that one. Also, did you guys know there was a Tomb Raider animated series? I had no idea. And Sam is in it. Lara's girlfriend. My controller disconnected. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna go wash my makeup off and lay down. Alright, Cass, sounds good. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. I love you too, Cass. I hope you have a great night and get some good rest. A newer one. Yeah. I thought it was just something I missed out on that nobody was saying. Oh, it's gonna be in your video, Cubby. Very cool. Cheeseburger. Did you just say that because you wanted to hear the Americans say it? Cheeseburger. Welcome in, Mal. Can we get a shout out for Mal, please? Time to try and sleep with new extensions, which is always an adventure. I could not imagine what that would feel like. I think extensions would probably make me crazy. Cheeseburger backpack. No, but that was satisfying. Can I actually get up there? They're sewn in. Interesting. I don't really know how extensions work. I don't know if that's like a comfortable one or not. I should stop asking questions though and let you go to sleep. Saw pictures of the show and I was looking up Tomb Raider memes a few streams ago with Inky. All the pictures were the same, complaining about Lara's boob size. Always hyper aware of them for the first week when I'm laying down. I've clicked out of the window. Dude, why does my keyboard keep changing to Spanish? It's when you guys use tape tools. I'm like, I sound like I'm blaming you guys for it, but for some reason, tape tools changes my keyboard. Like, why? All right, thank you. Also, my shoutouts are a little botched at the moment, so you get to see the shoutout on screen for a split second. If you missed it, it's gone now. How does that even work? I don't know. I don't know why my keyboard keeps switching to Spanish. And it only seems to happen when tape tools is used. And it like covers up where you know how like on the whoops, we're in ads anyway. You know how on the bottom of the taskbar by where the clock is? I have a feeling if you what am I trying to say? If you don't have dude, what the hell am I saying? What if I just started over? Malventa jump scare. Yeah, so by where on your taskbar the time is a time and date, there's an option that may or may not be there. I think if you just have one language keyboard, you won't see it potentially, but it's in the same area as that. And it's like every time you guys put something down there, it seems like the language gets changed. I don't know what's up with that. It's weird. I don't know if it's tape tools, if it's something I'm doing. The keyboard is haunted. I love Cass. Okay! On all caps. How do I get back into my game? I'm like getting to that point. I'm like Tomb Raider fried. This game does things to me. It does dubious things in my brain. Who put that there? How long has it been there? Wait, truly, where do you go? Subliminal brain frying. They put, I don't know, maybe it's the sound design in this game. They put specific sound waves that like fry your brain. I used to be obsessed with that sounds from the supermarket playlist. I mean the music's genuinely nice, but there was like lore behind it. How they were using it for to make people want to shop. Yeah, they were using it to make people want to shop. And it's like a playlist of weird music. I think it was from the 70s or 80s or something. There's just weird music called Sounds of the Supermarket. I think that's what it was called. I don't know why I was so fixated on it when I was a teenager. I think I just really liked the music. I have a very peculiar taste in music. Like, if anybody has seen the stuff that I've shared in the music channel in the Discord, you probably understand. I realized after I had... Okay, specifically the legendary Stardust Cowboy song, Paralyzed. I realized the morning after I'd posted that no one really said anything about it. And I'm like, I don't know how many people listen to it. They probably think I'm like maniacal, like just weird. I mean, no, we already think that. But I mean, like, actually, like, this confirms it, that I listen to music like that. And, like, unironic, like, I don't think it's funny. It's like, I love that song. It's just chaos. There's another room with Yetis. I read too far. There's more Yetis. There's more Yetis. I can't do this. Lore-wise, it's interesting. Hear the sounds of the supermarket. Sound waves that make you want to buy things in a supermarket. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Open area with wall of ice. Okay, that looks like where I am. Okay, I got the mask. Climb back out of the water, pull up onto the snowy ledge. The two armed thugs. We have drinks to do, impulsive shopping. Return through the area with the frozen pond to the dark area on the left where you just fought the leopards. Use the low block to climb back into the caves and drop down on the other side into the area with the buildings and wooden... What? What? What are we talking about? Did anybody else just hear a bird? Or am I really losing it? Or maybe there's a bird outside. Why would there be a bird outside? There's like an inch of snow out there. I like how it's just that rectangle of the room that's flickering too, because you can see where it stops. Use the low block to climb back into the cave. You're really losing? Okay, yeah, probably. This is what Tomb Raider does to me. I'm like, I have Lara's trauma. Like, the thing is, Lara never seems traumatized in this game. She's like, yeah, this is business as usual. Me, I'm different. I'm traumatized. Like, the second I saw that Yeti, I would have... I don't know. I wouldn't be here. That's for sure. Okay, now maybe there's a spot to put the mask. Dude, that moment in the first one where there was two gorillas getting at me. The second I saw a third gorilla, I would have been like, you know what? I'll just let them destroy the earth. I don't really care anymore. There's a door? Where's there a door? It says there's a door over here. That's what the point of the mask is. Okay, I might need a flare. There's a gorilla in the corner. They're like gorilla See, this is what I'm talking about. Why is shit so dark? I can't see that. Oh, look at this mask. I don't even know what I was talking about. I cut myself off. Should be noted in real life the animals would not survive 50 bullets. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to get out of here. I have to leave. I have to go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can they get up here? 700 saves? Yeah, I think we're gonna beat the Tomb Raider 1 record. I had... How many saves was it in Tomb Raider 1? It was 850? We're gonna get way past that with this one. The reason it's so high is because I'm scared. What the fuck is this room? Yeah, the guide says that there's 4 Yetis in there. This is turning into Dark Souls. I didn't realize she dropped it if you pulled the guns out. I can have light or I could be armed. I don't know. Can they even get me? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this. Chronic saving of safety, yeah. Wait. Are they in... Wait. I don't like the way he just disappeared into the dark. He came back. I'm looking at them. I'm observing. Dark Souls feels less scary than the vibes here. Yeah, you're right. Can you shoot them from here? That would be awesome. No. Dude, I can't see shit. Oh my god, it's dark. I don't like the implications. Despite all their rage, they're still stuck in the Nicolas Cage. Somebody made a Skyrim mod that turns the cage textures into images of Nicolas Cage. Is there anything in here besides freak-ass Yetis? This place is scary. You saw that one, Bunny? I was downloading mods for Skyrim because I was considering streaming it, but I wanted to download the mods and then play it like months later without checking what mods I installed, because I think that could be really funny, like not knowing what mods I have on there. That's how I came across that recently. Unfortunately, mods are a little limited for the edition I have because I have the 2011 Skyrim. And Bethesda randomly one day was like, it's been 10 years, update it. And then none of the mods were working. And the crazy thing is I was playing it. And they did that with Fallout 4 as well. I was playing the game and they updated it and none of the mods that I installed worked anymore. It was crazy that they did that. Like, was there a reason? They should have just left it alone. Alright, what was the purpose of this? This room is scary. Did they have to scream like that? Like, it's fine. Hell yeah, Jaren. The Fallout 4 one messed me up. I play Skyrim Special Edition though, so it was good with that one. Yeah, I was actively playing Fallout 4 when they updated it for the first time ever. I mean, I had tried playing Fallout 4 before, but I never actually finished it. So it was when I finally tried to play it that they were like, update it, make all the mods stop working. And thankfully, I had found out this information before I booted up my computer for the day. So I turned my Wi-Fi router off. Whoops. That was a bad move. Yeah, I turned my Wi-Fi router off, and then I turned my computer on. And then there was some kind of fix to make sure through Steam it doesn't auto update, and I applied that and I was good. I was safe. I don't even remember how I came across that info that they had done that. Okay, I don't want to waste my flare. So I'm gonna look at the guide because this room is scary. Bethesda trying to make playing their games as impossible as possible challenge. Can you light the braziers? I don't know. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that word either. I just want to see what the general idea is too. When you pull the switch, they ignite. Okay. There's a switch somewhere. I gotta look for a switch. I'm gonna make the blind man look for a switch in the dark. Real funny, guys. Words aren't real. Especially if I'm assuming that might be a French word. I feel like it's valid to not pronounce it correctly. Like it's a requirement of the word. There is no reason to pronounce French words correctly. Okay, where's this lever? I just saw something over there. Might have been a Yeti foot or something. Oh no, it was grenades. I can't see where I'm going. I'm gonna waste all my flares in this room. Did they have to make this room this big? Don't know how to say that one either. Surprised I spelled it right on the first try. I know there's like, I think it might be a French word. It's like the French word for bra or something. Or actually, it's where the word bra comes from. That's like brassiere. Wait, there's a... No, that's where I came in from. Only French-related subject I care about is Marie and Warframe. I don't know anything about Warframe, but I'm inclined to agree with you on that. Dude, this is terrifying. Wait, there's a... No. Is that the lever over there? How do you get over there? I said it right? What if she had a flashlight instead? A torch. What did I just do? Are you sure this isn't a horror game stream, especially when it starts flashing? People have said that these Tomb Raider games are kind of horror games. I don't know, the ending of Tomb Raider 1 was like, that was a horror game, for real. I was genuinely scared. Okay. Is this the lever that's gonna like end my life? Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's the lever that ends my life. Okay. Alright, I think just run. Just run. They're coming. I think they're coming. Dude, it's they're getting closer. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my god, they could come up here. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Why are there so many of them? Oh my god. Dude, that's fucked up. It's fucked up. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Where do I go? How do I get away from them? There's another lever. What does this do? It opens that door. Great. The Yetis. The Yetis. They're coming. Oh. Oh. Oh, they could... If they could get me through the grate, can I get them through the grate? The fuck? I'm just watching them. I'm observing their behavior. Yeti facts. Okay, can the grenade launcher work here?
Mommy, I'm scared.
What the hell am I hearing? What am I hearing? There's like a kid talking? Who's doing that? That didn't do shit. They're melding together. It's so weird. Dude, the Yetis are so loud in my ear, I could barely hear that. Alright, how do I get out? Stream haunted. I can't see.
Mommy, I'm scared.
Well, we kind of heard it that time. Girl, take the flare out. Zero sense of urgency from this girl. I'm scared too, disembodied voice. The Pikmin kind of scared me for a second there. But yes, I do have anonymous follows. I can see who you are, but I don't call it out. Except for that. I call out that I can see that you followed. But I would never name drop someone who follows me. Because I know people like to lurk. And they don't necessarily want to be called out when they first arrive. So that's what we do here. Anonymous. You are anonymous. Nobody knows. Actually, my mods can see too, but that's if they look for it. Thank you, Bunny. This is a bad look for me. It's just dark in here, and then there's these Yetis. Let's go take a look at them. Let's see what they're up to. Reeks. It's a good way to avoid the super parasocial people too. Yeah. Give them a kiss. If you get too close, they hurt you though. I think it's really fucked up that they can get me, but I can't get them through the bars. I don't think that's right. The combination of messages is hilarious. It is. I'm looking at what to do because I'm too scared. I don't do horror games, and Tomb Raider is kind of a horror game. Actually, I think maybe all of the Tomb Raider games are kind of horror games. The Survivor ones, which is the 3 newest ones, I would certainly consider horror games. I love Tomb Raider 2013, by the way, but it's really fucked up. Once you get to a certain point, that's the only spoiler you're gonna get from me. Oh, I was supposed to do something first. Could never have guessed that you like that Tomb Raider game. 2013? I love Tomb Raider 2013. Can I talk about it? I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm gonna try loading. Where am I? I want to get up above where that block was, because it says to move it. Dude, shut up. Wait, I gotta go from the other side. Has anybody else played any Tomb Raider games, or is it just me? Am I alone here? Was Tomb Raider trying to compete with Silent Hill for lack of visibility at times? It sure feels like it. Probably. Oh, I can't see again. What's the one where you can explore the house and see memories from her childhood? I think that was Rise. It was Rise or Shadow. That one was fucked up too. Really dark. The Survivor Tomb Raiders are all really good like that. They're all pretty dark. I played one of those. Yeah, it's bonus content. I forget which one it is. I only played those two one time. Once times just to play the story. I was not expecting to ever be streaming. So I'm like I can't wait to be streaming those. So that way we can all get a little fucked up together. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do here. Miss games being like that. Yeah, the newest Tomb Raider games are like they're like classic feeling and ahead of their time at the same time. I think it's the second one because that's when Trinity becomes involved and her past becomes relevant. Yeah, okay, then that's what it is. I think that was Rise. Oh, I don't want to do this. It's just scary. A rat would never scare me like this. If any of them manage to reach or hop down to the floor and continue shooting as they stupidly take the stairs down. Do I have to just kill them all? The first ones you don't actually get any backstory. Yeah. Oh no, a Yeti. Dude, they're so scary. I can't commit to it. I can't do it. But I did it, so I have to. Oh no, a Yeti. What are we thinking? M16, because we don't have a lot of ammo for that. I think I'll do the Uzis. I'm scared. Oh, they do take the stairs down, fools. I totally forgot that if you lock on, it like locks on for real. Yo, I took all the Yetis out. I should have just tried that. I'm better than I think I am. Remember how I just said I have like no hope left? I can't do this? That was coming from the soul, and that's why I was able to do it. This is what I was just talking about. If I try to cheat the system, it doesn't work. But when I'm in actual like despair, then I can do it. Dante levels of movement. Alright, so what? I'm trying to get into the corner so it's not flickering so much. It's still kind of flickering. Because I was gonna read. Because I can't figure this out and I hate the Yetis. To the right of the switch is a movable block. Push or pull it into the first of the small doorways with the gates. Okay. Bunny, you're so right. I think I just saved too, but like whatever. Scout was reminding me earlier to save, and I'm like, this is weird. People are reminding me to save Tomb Raider. Because I actually wasn't saving it because I was too confident. Also, sorry about the flickering. I know I have at least 2 people here kind of sensitive to that. Don't actually remember if you saved. I mean, I kind of didn't either. Where's the lever? Where's the lever? Wouldn't it be nice if there was some light in here too? Where's the lever? I love repeating myself, by the way. I think I have to take a flare out. I'm doomed. It's further back. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, you guys can— oh, there's men! Why did the door shut? Okay, I think I accidentally hit the lever again. Oh no, a man. Yeah, you guys can see the screen better than I can, because I'm looking at it on my laptop screen, which is what the I don't know. What am I trying to say? I can't, my TV sucks, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Too dark. Also forgot to enable source record, so I gotta fix that. I keep doing that too. Great, now there's men out here. They let me peep the horror. I'm gonna die out here. Yeah. Okay, maybe just take one out at a time if it's possible. Oh. Oh, we're all here right now together. Really cool. Do I have any health? I don't think I have any health. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Alright, this is... Okay. You know how I titled the stream Challenge Run, but I am the challenge? This is how I end up in these situations. I have no health. I can't get hit. But boy, do I be getting hit. The placement of that is what got me. Right, it just blocked Laura out completely. Interesting. Love the wheelchair cat. Yeah, me too. Wheelchair cat's great. The reason I love wheelchair cat so much is because Pyro Cynical did a video that had wheelchair cat in it. And he was like crying, laughing. And for some reason I was like, yeah, I get it now. That's really funny. I'm monotone though, so you wouldn't know that I find it really funny. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. That's why I kind of gave up for a second there, which is what got me. I have an idea. Okay, if I had a better reaction time, that would have been fine. Good morning is now the other end of my sleep. Good morning, Claire. Yeah, we're all up past our bedtime like usual, except for Mal. Singling Mal out. Well, now I'm just wasting my grenades. Woke up at 5 p.m. Oh. I always feel like unreasonably guilty when I wake up late like that. I don't know if anybody else gets that. If I like wake up past 11 a.m., I just feel like an incredible sense of guilt. I love that cat. But like I won't do anything to fix my sleep schedule. It's just that I wake up between like 9 to 11 a.m. no matter what time I go to sleep. Where's the last one? I'm gonna pick a really bad spot to save. Dude, that was a bad spot to save. The best times to draw are at night. Yeah, I feel the most creative when I'm supposed to be asleep. Not drawing, but music-wise. I don't really draw. Dude, this is so unfair. Okay, I got him. I blew him up into pieces. Currently just lying in bed waiting for the meds to kick in. Hope you managed to get your sleep more under control. Nothing wrong with being up late, just rough when you don't manage to make it up later. I thankfully get enough sleep most nights.
Uh-huh.
Any form of creative arts also goes hard when it's yeah. I don't know. What is it about like staying awake that makes us more creative?
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's see, part of it too is you get like a false sense of confidence. Okay, maybe this is just me. The false sense of confidence though, I can definitely say for a foster brother that I had, he would get really high and then play the guitar and sing, and it was genuinely like some of the worst stuff I had ever heard in my life. So what I was getting at is like being like inhibited sometimes makes you think you're doing better than you are. It gives you that false sense of confidence. Because if he wasn't high, he'd sound fine. But I had spoken to him, not about that specifically. I would never tell him, like, dude, you sucked. But I was talking to him about it, and he's like, dude, I get my best ideas when I'm high. I'm like, okay. If that's what you need to tell yourself. But he genuinely, like, he would write a lot of good stuff when he wasn't high. So I'm like, dude, it's... like, I'm not gonna get into it, really, but it was just an excuse for him to get high. It was really what it was. It's like, dude, it's okay to say you just want to get high. That's fine. You don't need to excuse it. Do I have another... What did I do in that room? Oh, I opened the door up at the top. That's right. Also, oh no, a man and the rat are still on screen. I don't know if someone forgot to take them off. Thank you. Anything to float their boat. I used to say float their goat all the time. I don't know why. I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Whatever floats your goat. Everyone's like, that's not what the phrase is. I'm like, no. But I can still say it. Have you ever reviewed those ideas after? My friends and I spent a night writing movie ideas while high. The next morning we realized it was all gibberish. I have a feeling because the stuff that I would hear while he was high that he was playing, I would never hear it again. So I don't think it was really working out for him. Went to art school, a lot of people high 24/7. That was kind of my experience. Oh, there's a snowball. If Think Fast had an enemy, it would not be me. Actually, no, that's the right way to say it, because I'm the Think Slow. When people are a little drunk, their vocal cords relax. They could sing karaoke much better. Oh, that's interesting. They're terrible when fully drunk, though. Being a little sleep deprived can do the same for disinhibition for creativity. It can make us a little more vulnerable, which often makes better art. That is true. Unfortunately, that for me means writing the most depressing thing you'll ever hear in your life. But I lead into that because apparently that's what my subconscious wants. And I unfortunately seek that music out. Save is such a good idea. Thank you. The delay, so I want to say, remembered the oh no, a man was taking it off screen before you said anything. We're on the same wavelength right now. Also, is stream like lagging or is it this phone again? I think it's the phone. Twitch mobile is like a little crispy. The drunken flow state. You're right. Can I make this? Actually, I think my game is kind of lagging, which is weird. There's an ancient Greek philosophy where they debate an idea sober, then also drunk. If it didn't win the debate sober... Hello, theme music? If it didn't win the debate sober and also drunk, it was not considered a good idea. Interesting. The only Greek stuff that I had studied was music, because it was required for my degree. There's gonna be some freak shit in here, isn't there? Alright, I guess I gotta... See, you could swan dive, or you could just let her fall and she screams, which is way funnier. I still can't believe I did the iconic... Okay, so Shaky did it first, the swan dive into the floor. I don't remember the context of why he did it. That was like 4 years ago. Sorry, Sharky. But I did it because okay, the craziest thing was I said there was water, immediately forgot that there wasn't, or said that there wasn't any water, and then immediately forgot that there wasn't any water there. Oh, there's more. There's more shark. I really have no explanation for why I did that. I just swan dived right into the floor. And right after I was saying too that like I'm not gonna abuse this, not one bit. I could be trusted with this. Wasn't there another one? That was 2. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna swim away from it. Alright, that's what happens when you hold the jump button down. I wanted to say the B button. That is fully the X button. And that wouldn't even make sense if I was talking about Nintendo. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should save. That'd be a good idea. Is that the shark with the shoes? Why does the water have TV static? That's 1997 right there. It's so you know the water's moving. I think if it didn't have the TV static, it would just be blue, and you'd have no idea. They were like, every gamer needs a context clue for what's water and what's not. Does anyone else remember that era of gaming where people were leaving really bad reviews on games because the water graphics weren't good enough? That was really weird. So many better ways to portray it though. Yeah. And I've seen like stuff in this game that doesn't look terrible, so it's weird that that's what they chose to do. I don't know, maybe water would take up, like high def looking water would take up too many resources that people didn't have on their consoles or PCs. Not the Italian brain rot. Water graphics hard. Yeah, remember that? I thought it was really funny. And it kind of turned itself into a meme as well. That people were like, games sucked, water graphics were unrealistic. And it was like, Pokemon. Love some Tralalero. Tralala. Yeah, I love that one. Alright, are there any more fish in here? Make yourselves known. Oh, there's a door. What if they made a Tomb Raider game where Lara could open a door? Actually, they did. It's just not the classic ones. So many things wrong with modern Pokemon. Water is not one of them. See, the thing is, the era of gaming that I was talking about, where people were complaining about the water graphics, was like the top down, like old, like I want to say it was around 2008 maybe, games. Like all of the games, none of them were safe. Not one game was safe from being accused of having bad water graphics. I'm not really a fan of realistic graphics in games, actually. Because that's when things get uncanny. I like when stuff has an interesting art style. I do like crispy old games like this. Crispy, crunchy, weird games. I think they've done a great job with the underwater lighting and sound design. They really did. The sound design, somebody else pointed that out too in this one. When you go underwater, the sound is different. Not a lot of games do that, especially games that were from this era of gaming. Wow, Kale, 2008 equals old. I was just a little guy back then. Oh, I didn't think I'd be able to grab that. Laura would be dead from hypothermia long ago, just from the shorts alone, and add in the constant jumps into the ice water with all her clothes on, then continuing to wear the soaked clothes. And yeah, our girl dead. Racing games have realistic graphics, feels fair. Yeah. I think they could get away with cartoon graphics too, though. Does this do any— Oh! I'm so glad I learned that trick. That's so cool. Remember 2008? Pretty sure Bakugan was the hit thing. Did I barely remember that? Was that the balls? Like the magnet balls that like you'd throw them on a magnet and they'd open up? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I had some of them, but it's just because I thought they were cool. I wasn't actually into it. It's the year after I graduated high school. 2 years for me. And the year I made my CMAC. Oh, I remember that, because you have like a shorter number than the rest of us. My 80s ass is currently lying here, considering when I can draw my pension. The magnet balls. Okay, yes. When people were sharing friend codes in Discord, it's the only one with an 8-digit code. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Oh, Sabby's back. Hello. Hi, Sabby. Some of us are up past our bedtime. I don't know how long this level is. I was considering maybe stopping in the middle of it, even though I try not to do that. Oh my god, I died. I thought there was that the water was deeper there. Okay, I won't do that this time. What about over here? Perfect. I think when you were in here last, I was still in the monastery, so I managed to get through there, and now I'm in this terrifying place. Very scary. Oh my god. I should heal. Okay, where does the cat come from? Ugh, it's the worst. A lever that dispenses a man. I hope not. Oh, there might be men in there. I don't know yet. There might be more Yeti. Dude, the Yeti are— oh, the Yeti. Sorry about the flashing again. I have paid. I was trying to do a cool side flip. I was trying to do a cool flip. A big kiwi huggy from Sabby. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what is the halfway point of this dungeon, this level. Oh, we're near the end. Okay. Yeah, I'll finish this. 3 a.m. stream. Be done at 3 a.m. maybe. I'm just processing everything in my head. I'm doing the numbers and they're not looking good. I mean, to be fair, none of the numbers look good. I have dyscalculia. I don't know what the numbers are doing. They're there. They're there and I don't understand them. We tried the Among Us potion at 3 a.m. That is absolutely how I feel at 3 a.m. Since I messed up my source record thing, I can't edit my VOD. So that is gonna put me at bed sooner. Or put me to sleep. I'm being put down. I've officially decided. Because I don't know how to word things. Okay, what do I do with this? What was I even trying to say? Well, I have to download my VOD so I can edit it. But what am I doing with this? For mental reasons, I will be put down. Dude, I just heard the bird again. I think there's a bird outside. I didn't have my headphones half on for a second. Because if it goes off again, I'll know. Dude, there's a bird in there. He knows what's good. What's the point of this? Because what I was trying to say is I can absolutely just go to sleep because when I raid out after I finish this level, can I just jump on that? Is that a bad idea? Can I just say what I was trying to say without getting distracted? Okay, that's kind of what I expected to happen, but I needed to know for sure. After I raid out, I'm going to download my VOD, which takes a while, so I can put my computer off to the side and just simply go to sleep, and then I can edit it tomorrow. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I'm being haunted by a bird, a ghost bird, and it's not Sabby. Probably the ghost of the eagle that I murdered. Well, Rouge went to sleep so I could say it, but there might have been a little more. It might have been a little more than one. Also, I like the word murderized. KSRL is the most interesting misspelling I've seen of my name. I like that. Usually I just get Carl. Not really a fan of getting Carled. Cause then everybody talks about the those alpaca llama things. Eepy brain. The ghost of the sacrificed Pikmin. Yeah, the vultures is what I was talking about. Also, this area is called the catacombs. I was like, what's the word? The catacombs. I haven't seen a single dead body in here. Well, besides the ones that I killed, but like I mean, like a previously dead body. The llamas with hats brain rot is real. Wait. What did this lever do? Is this what my problem is? I forgot what this lever did. Yeah, I forgot. See, I was thinking because there's this giant torch thing over a frozen pond that was the puzzle. Personally, more of a Charlie the Unicorn brain rot guy. I was never really into those videos. My friends would recite them all the time, and I was like, dude, I make brain rot in my own head. I think it just ended up getting overplayed, which is why I didn't like it anymore. Like it was overdone and ruined. But I think some people could argue that like it will always be funny. I don't know. I find really strange stuff funny. If any of you are victims to what I send on TikTok, you'd understand what I'm talking about. And I'm tame on there. I don't like my best friend and my partner and I think Sket are the ones who get the worst of it. See, I say best friend who was my roommate in college because that's like a shorter way to say it. Right? I'm actually doing it right this time. Am I? I have to get back to the door. Where am I? Where am I right now? Whoa, hello. That was my computer. Just froze like that. Interesting. Why would you do that? We're all popping in chat now. Let's see how many variants we have in our combined like sub emotes. If not, just use the one that Sabby used. That's a global one. That's a pretty good one too. The purple. How do I get down? Let me go. Oh, I like that. It's like a tater tot. Oh, doggy. What is that? Oh, that's one of yours, Savvy. Who is this man? I didn't realize Sarah had one too. Oh, you guys got a whole bunch. That's so funny. How do we get out of here? Because I came in from that hole up above. Have no emotes to contribute to this. You do actually. You could go to I don't know if you're on mobile or desktop, but the Twitch global emotes. They have a pop dog. I forget what it's called exactly. It's Pop Nemo. Yeah, Remy's cat is really good too. Shark used that one already though. Repeats are okay. Edgy's a wrestler. There was a rope in front of him at the time. Somebody removed the rope. Also removed his nose in the image. I'm into like old 90s WWE. Well, I can't say the word old, but it's old in wrestler standards. So I don't know the new wrestlers, but that's why I was curious who that was. How do I get out of here? I'm always stuck in here. Oh, Octane, I like that guy. He's like a balloon dog. I like that the artist's name is Sharp Balloons. That's pretty cool. Chat has become emotes only again. It was funny earlier because you guys were like, it was like just emotes as the message, the whole message. And it was taking up like the whole chat. That Roblox or that looks like Roblox, but like Lego colors. I've never played Roblox, but I've heard it's fun. Huge fan, didn't get up into it until 2009. I was a baby of 9. Now I'm an old man of 25. Yeah, it's kind of the same for me. I think I got into wrestling at the age of 25. Okay, I missed something here. I'm gonna drown if I don't. It's just emotes. Only heard bad news about Roblox. My controller disconnected. You know, it's really weird. I'm using the term disconnected. I'm using a wired controller. Oh my god. What is that guy? The grass man. Oh, I like the dragon. You can make him like really long too. How do I get back down? How do I get up onto here? Oh, yeah, that is the weird thing about Roblox. Is like you could chat with people on there, but it's a game that kids play. I'm like that. I mean, I always remember hearing at the end of like a game commercial, like Call of Duty, I guess, is a good example. Or it has like a voice chat feature that they're like online interactions not rated by the ESRB. So it's like, I suppose in that sense, Roblox really isn't a kid's game. How did I even get over there in the first place? I got turned around and now I'm really lost. Okay, I went this way. Oh, I remember now. Oh, I love that little Totoro guy. My mom went through a phase where she kept making little crochet Totoros. They're like, I don't know, maybe the size of a baseball. She just wouldn't stop making them. It was an addiction. Here they changed the rating because in-game features so kids aren't allowed to play it. Well, that's good because kids can't be online like that. What level am I on? I think it's 12? Yeah, or no, 13. Catacombs of the Talion. I'm like near the end of it. Professor of Roblox. In Germany. Made a crochet Totoro that was about the size of a 6-month-old baby. That's a very interesting unit of measure. I like that guy. Ritz Mitz. That's funny. Like, why would they let you go up here? There has to be something up here. Is it because I can't see? Is there a lever? All I'm trying to do is figure out how to get down there. I know how big it is because I can wear, or because it. Wow, that was really bad misread. Because it can wear baby clothes for a 6-month. That's really funny that you figured that out, Claire. Is that the lava bowl? Yeah, I jumped in it already and I burned to death. I'm just trying to figure out how to get out. Series of icy pools is where I'm at. I now consume too much American content. I now say lever, not lever. In remastered, it's a lava bowl. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have the remastered. This is the OG. I can't turn the setting on to make it remastered. I don't know what it looks like. The remastered came out pretty nice though, because I was watching a few other streamers playing it, and I'm like, that's neat. I probably would consider playing it. But I wanted to play it the original way first. I wanted to get the full experience of 1996. Those look like Zelda buttons I want to step on. Right? I'm playing the D Master. Oh, is your favorite? Tomb Raider 2 is your favorite? I've heard a lot of people say Tomb Raider 2 is really good. I really liked 1. Yeah, this one's 1997. I like that they all came out a year apart. There's a hanging fire. Walk out onto the ledge. Thank you for the lurk, Jaren. Oh, there's something I could land on. D Master sounds like a DJ. It kind of does. Probably played this when it first came out. I don't know why I didn't think to look over. I think I've been kind of trying to avoid this spot because I don't like the flickering. Oh, hang on. There's like the ledge over there. I wonder if I could make that. Oh my god. Thank you, Mal. Can we burn Lara? For science, yes. Whoops. Really cool. Well, maybe the opposite of cool. I don't know. I missed. Misread Lara as lava. Is there any specific reason for the banana? Just wondering. Alright, here's me hitting the same jump over and over again and not learning from my mistake. Is there another option? Dude, those crab rangoons I had earlier sucked so bad. I was just thinking about that. Where else could you go? Oh, over there maybe? I'm stuck on this cube. You about the walk to edge hop back is perfect to run and jump every time. Yeah, I don't always do it because I'm real bad at games and I'm real bad at this game. Do you think aliens can suck out our brains? I think aliens can probably do whatever they wanted to us. We don't know what they're like. We don't know what they're into. They could be some freaks. Alright. That worked. That's all I needed. What the alien cat doing? Is he coming along? Whoops. Is he coming along for the ride? They're playing Tomb Raider Demaster. I'm gonna save after all that. Oh lord, the alien is wandering. He's breached containment. There's gonna be something bad over there, isn't there? I think I banged an alien. What do you mean by that? Oh, there's more snowballs. Alright, was it fun? I don't like that there's a dark room down there. It makes me think there might be a Yeti. There's something down there. Well, as long as it was worth it. Is this? Oh, it's just a door. Weirdly, the word "think" in that sentence is the most concerning. Whoa. 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 Why is this happening? That's a really good angle. Sneak peek. I'm trying to look around the room and the room is like, nah, you can't see that, but you could see this. Yeah, I've been finding effects like that all over, like with the skyboxes. Like, I know it happens quite a bit in like Gary's mod and Counter-Strike Source. Let's go rendering artifacts. Can I make this jump? When was the last time I saved? So many balls. You're clipping through the texture, seeing the void with causes that affect. I'm a little fried. Get that Mass Effect sometimes. Oh. I died to the cats. What do you do in this room? Spelling isn't real. How the fuck did I clear that? That was completely by accident. You're clipping through the texture or seeing the void which is causing that effect. Okay, that makes more sense. Usually I'm good at reading through typos, but I'm Tomb Raider fried, so it's a little difficult. Dude, it's almost 3 a.m. for me. That's wild. I had a feeling we were gonna go till 3 at least. It's fine though. Oh, thank you, Claire. 10 out of 10 jump. Replaced too many words, skipped a few more. I do that all the time. And then I mess up tenses and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on in that sentence anymore. If the other person doesn't understand it, they'll ask for clarification, but I'm not fixing that. It's already sent. It's gone. I really like that. What is that Jigglypuff? Yeah, I really like that emote. That's funny. I get the hiccups. Alright, I can only have one good jump per level, I guess. Just the other day, drove through the middle of nowhere town. Pretty sure the chupacabras tried to chase my car. Hopefully they're not still after you. How do you side jump? Okay. I might got this. Alright, can we look forwards, please? Girl, go! Oh my god. Yeah, the real question is your car a goat? I got it. Dude, that was hype as hell. Oh, and it's gonna... I shouldn't save. I know better. I know better than to save before an action is completed. I've messed up many game files that way. I don't know if anybody else knows what I'm talking about. Alright, what is up with this? Huge. What? Man's learned not to soft block himself. We're so proud. I learned this when I was like a child. I don't even remember what game I was playing. There were like elevators involved. I had saved like while the elevator was moving. That was about it. It was over for me after that. Also, when I was playing a first Fallout, I kept saving over the same save file, same save slot. And what? Hello? What did they mean by this? I like this door you see. It is looking. It's looking directly at us. My controller stopped. Okay, we're back. 'Tis a wee kale. Hello, Luna. Welcome in. Wow, everything's like weird today. Alright. The shout out is incoming. Unless somebody else is already on it. But it's really botched, so when the shout out comes across the screen, you're gonna see it for like a millisecond. So look really closely. Oh, well, double shout out. Really cool. Double shout. Because Luna's so special, that's why. The repo emote. Did I hear some creatures? Whoa, why did that open? Why did it close? Let me back! Let me back in! Let me back in! Why did it do that? Oh, I see how it is. They don't want me in there. They're like, you can see, but you can't go in there, actually. Dude, this controller. I might need a new controller, maybe. The weird thing is I was just looking into new controllers. And now my controller's suddenly not working right anymore. What does Microsoft mean by this? You're trying to get me to buy a new controller. It heard you, you offended it. Happened once before with something I was buying. I was like, I'm gonna get something new. What? What? What is the purpose of this room? What happens in here? How about this door? Can this one open randomly? Guess if you fall down from up there? I don't know. The spikes look like you could fall them from above. It can... And it will be ouchy. Why did I go this way? I could have just went out. But like, why is there a door there? It's a really freaky room. Do I have to go down below to the leopard area and get killed? Do I have to go down there with the cats and die? I think I might. I like just saved in here and I haven't done anything, but I died really, really fast. We don't like to talk about that room. Better if you move along, don't ask questions. Okay, what if I hop down from over here instead? Okay, I guess not. Literally. But if I hop down over there, the cats are right there. Oh wait, I might be able to cheese this. Can we lock back on? Where are they? I hear them. Come back. What if I just hop down there? That was a bad idea, I guess. Oh, I have the wrong guns out, whatever. You guys seen the movie Species? I don't think so. What is Species about? Is it some kind of alien thing? That's my assumption. Consider you're talking about aliens. Where'd they go? Come back. Oh my god. I really want to go down there and get what's down there. Just let me have it. It's about an alien that bangs everyone. That's fantastic. It's about extra long chili cheeseburgers. Where are they? Come back. What are they even doing? They're just running around down there. I'm wasting my ammo. Okay, that's 2. I need 2 more. Leopards can get 3 a.m. zoomies too, apparently. I feel like they would. I love videos of big cats playing with like catnip or boxes. One of my favorites is they gave the tigers pumpkins and they were just like playing with the pumpkins and chewing on them. My cat Boo really loves pumpkin. He also really likes corn. What else does he like? I don't know. He's not really that picky. Boo eats a lot of weird stuff. Where are they? See, the problem is when I jump down there, they instantly, like, the animation for her to get up off the floor, takes too long, and they immediately come over and just kill me instantly. Dude, what is he doing? Dude, you could totally shoot that. Is there another view down? Well, I think they're kind of like stuck in that opening over there. I don't think they come out if you go back here. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm just glad this isn't the snowmobile guy. That sucked so bad. I can only jump off from right here. Because I tried jumping off from the other spot. It was too high and she died. Yesterday saw a short of a popular mathematic. Crazy that this topic became fun. Interesting. I'm gonna save and then probably die. Okay, was that it? I'll take that. See what happens when I don't believe in myself? I can do anything. Maybe bad idea to put the guns away. Is this health? I'd love to see it. I'm wondering, maybe shouldn't have used it, because if this is at the end of the level, then it's possible that oh, that's a door. Possible I might not actually need that health, and then it heals you at the start of the next level, so I could have just wasted something that I actually needed for later. Okay, how do I get out of here? There's a lever. I'm actually gonna reload it. I'll pick it up, but I'm not gonna use it. And then I'm gonna pull this lever that might release a man or something. I don't know. But I'm gonna save. Oh my, this damn controller, why does it do this? Okay, I think it's good. Okay, there we go. Need a new controller bad. What the hell? I guess I did need the health. I normally don't see these, but for some reason I was expecting something to be over here because there were doors and there's no other way out. It's about a math fluende. I don't know how to say that. Couldn't have a conversation to find a solution to complex math stuff, so the solution was just posted. The alias is Cleo. Because I think I went by where Natla was blown out of her prison. Good bot. Leafy Green's bot. That's funny that Siri replied to that. I like that. Mathfluencer. Oh, okay. I forgot. I didn't realize where it came out. Oh, Siri. Sexy bot. I had no idea Siri bot did that. That's so funny. Okay, was that it? Was that all there was? Yeah, my reasoning behind naming my bot Leafy Greens bot is because I feel like that's how I usually explain how to pronounce my name. I'm like, yeah, like the leafy green stuff. Okay, was there a point to that? Like, what did that do? Me and one streamer knows this stuff. Yeah, we have no idea what Siri does. Natla bought me a whiskey. Dude, Natla is so freaky. She's so strange. Name is pronounced lettuce. Depends on the accent, I think. What exactly do you do here? Like, what was the purpose of all that? Was it just to get, like, a little secret thing? Because now what? I guess I have to solve this room. She's an Atlantean alien immortal. What do you want her to be, normal? Well, she didn't have to be mean about it. Get its kale. Just like the idea of leafy greens being a variety of things like lettuce, bok choy, sweetheart cabbage. Well, that's what I'm saying. It depends on the accent, how you want to say my name. There's all those options to choose from. Is there like a... Is there another switch or something in here? Cadet cabbage confirmed. I like that. That's funny. How do you get that door to open? Wait. Someone recommend a song. What kind of music are you looking for? Because right now, my biggest recommendation has to be, Behind Closed Eyes by Maddie Ashman. I'm absolutely obsessed with that song. It came out today. Oh, the door stayed open. Does that do anything for me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll come up, but it's Maddie like DD. Double D's. I mean, I'm usually more into metal, but I really like her stuff. She's pretty cool. I think this might actually be the way out of here. I don't... Weird. What the hell is that? What do you mean by that? Oh! That opened the door over there. Why... Why is it playing this music? What's happening? What's about to happen? Mortal Kombat? Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Did my controller disconnect? Is that why? No, that was just me. Okay. Maddie's my cousin's daughter's name. Interesting fact. Wait, cousin's daughter. I don't know what that relation is. I'm not good with like once it gets beyond like, oh, this is my cousin, and it's like your mom's like, I don't even know what my mom's cousin is to me. Second cousin, maybe. I get so confused with all that stuff. And I had to learn that in Spanish as well. I'm like, dude, I can't. I don't understand this. My niece, who is 5, listening to the metal version of Golden recently. She doesn't quite realize it's called metal, so she's calling it the tin version. That's so cute. I love that. I listen to tin. I listen to a lot of tin. Niece is sister's daughter. That's right. Okay. Don't follow along at that point either. First cousin once removed. This is all getting too complicated. It's cousin, not niece. Wait. Can I make this? No! I was right there. Just let me have it. In Spanish, as you said, it's a lot more complicated. Yeah. Wait. Stay open, stay open, stay open. Oh my god. We're out. Saving. It's a list of who knows how many words. Had to learn it too. Yeah, so you know. We're done. Took 2 hours. Alright, super cool. Awesome. I'm saving it there, and that's the end of my almost 8-hour stream. I was like, will I ever do an 8-hour stream? Well, apparently. Because I gotta keep yapping, too. Yeah, that was I did level 12 and 13 today.